Let's see if YouTube's actually working today. I assume it is. Hi, YouTube. We'll see if it's working. It's hard to say sometimes. Okay, I rolled up my sleeves thinking I was too warm. I'm not. It's cold. It's cold. Okay, so plan. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can connect to the server first. And if it doesn't work... Does anyone know, connecting as an admin, can you play as just a regular character when you're connected as an admin? Or does connecting as an admin stop you from playing as a regular player? Does it put you in like God mode or whatever? I know I have to sort out like actually joining and stuff. That's going to be fun. How are you feeling, by the way, Freya? You play normally? Okay, but you can use an admin, like, menu? I have so much cat hair in my eye. Well, we'll give it a try. I'll connect. Where are my actual admin settings? I have to find them. I'm gonna move that over here. Okay. Yeah, I have the admin password. I'm gonna try connecting as an admin and see what happens. You won't be able to connect yet. I also need to disable all my mods and stuff and make sure that that's all working. So let's see how it goes. Because now I can see whether or not I need to like change anything for us to be able to like, I don't know, modify the sandbox settings and stuff. Because there's literally nothing in here that is supposedly how you change sandbox settings. You can use the console. Okay. Let me launch. Okay, it's time. Watch everything be broken. Also, I'm really worried that I got us to that door and broke down that door on Tuesday and that Dog Goblin's save is going to be broken now. Does anyone know in the patch notes, did they fix the music issue? Also, did I say thank you to everybody for the stream streaks today? Wintermute, Jakra, and Ozark, thank you for the stream streaks. I backed up the save. Apparently, it might need some debugging. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Welcome to the Build 42. You can't see this yet. You will in a minute, I'm sure. Welcome to Build 42 multiplayer test build. Please be aware that future updates to the unstable branch will disrupt ongoing multiplayer games. For the best experience, you're strongly advised to play on whitelisted servers or in Steam co-op. There's no music. This is weird. Much has changed under the hood. Please be understanding while we improve, fix, and polish. Right, I need to turn off all mods. So let's do that. All mods getting turned off. I'm nervous. So, multiplayer. I'm gonna need to cover this up so you can't join yet, just in case anybody tries. Oh, wait a second! Hang on! This is cool! This looks different! Unemployment? What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I don't know if it shows up in the list. I need show modded servers, show whitelisted servers, show password protected servers. They all just say my Project Zomboid. Don't show full servers. Not that that really matters. How do you connect via IP? Do I have to wait until... Do you know what? Add server. And the port is this. And the password. Let's see if that works. That's my admin. Oh, you do the server password first. And then you do an account. Username, Psyche. Authentication type. Password. Password. Remember password. Use Steam Relay. I don't know. I don't know. You can select a character if you want. You could create a character. Are we going to aim for roles or shall we just randomize our way through the first few? I think we can randomize for now. Hi, Climangus, how are you? All right, let me see if I can connect. I got an error. That's a good start. Connect. Connecting to server. We'll see if this works. I don't know if it will. I don't know if it will. I think it'll probably be buggy and updated very often too. Hi, Sky Blue, how are you? What I'd like to do, I don't know. I don't know if this is actually connecting at all. It just says unknown host. There's no progress. Oh, hell yeah, Climangus. Trying to work and play at the same time. For 2069. I don't think that worked. So question, if I'm connecting to the server, when I add a server, do I put the server password, and then for admin, do I put it in my account password? You think unknown host is an error? Gotcha. Okay, let me try. Oh, just ignore this. It's not... Oh, never mind. Hang on. Hang on. Delete that. Yes. Delete the server. That's wrong. That's correct. That's why. Because their IP had both. I think that might be right. Now I need you to not look. Just don't look, okay? Don't look. You shouldn't be able to see this anyway. Connect. Oh! Server failed to respond. Damn it! Okay, hang on. Is it online? Is it definitely for surezies online? It claims it's for surezies online. Hee that noise is really scary. Let me edit. Server failed to respond. What if... Nope. Why is it still doing that? No, it's not. That's correct. That is definitely correct. 100%. Yeah. Maybe I have to put in the actual name and not just a nickname. Let's try again. Save. No. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Delete account. Can I delete this? Can I delete the server from my favorites? Yes, remove from favorites. There we go. Let me restart. Hang on a sec. Hello? Why? 1 second. I'm double buffering? Wait, what do you mean? Like, as in, because the passwords are asterisks? Is that why? Hi, Sturm. Hi, Amalea. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let me double check. Configuration. Here we go. Don't worry, I'm making it work. I'm making it work. Haha. I think I might have it. 1 second. We'll see. I'm gonna connect to this and see if it works. Hello? I have... My problem is, I think... I remember connecting to build 41. there was some weirdness with trying to connect via entering your password. Oh, whoops. That's not how you spell. Entering your password sometimes was really glitchy for some reason. Didn't know split zips were still a thing. Wait. Oh, in zip files. I thought you meant like actual zips. Where did my admin thing go? Oh, here it is. It's in the wrong place. Listen, we work on it together. Just give me a second. I just want to try and get this to work. Is that right? That's right. Is that right? Yes. Did it save the password is another question entirely. Yes, it did. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Sorry for not looking at chat right now. I'm just trying to make sure that I get all of this information together. See, it's not... I think it's not showing up on the server list, which it should. Need to multitask properly. Stream split screen with ski cross and they're trying to update laptop. It's not showing up in the list, which makes me think that... Oh, there's a server called Mr. Zomboid. Which makes me think that it's not actually up, but I can see it's up in the back end. I just don't... my concern is maybe they haven't actually updated correctly on its G portal. I don't know if they've updated the version. I think they have. I think they have. It's configured for 31400 is the port. I'm gonna attempt something else. I'm going to attempt one more thing before I start restarting the server and shit. Hi, Age the Mage, how are you? See, the server failed to respond. That doesn't imply that the password's incorrect or anything. That makes me think that the server has not gone up correctly. I would feel more confident connecting to it from the server list, if that makes sense. Because I would feel like then it'd be more likely to actually be correct when I've got all the information correct. Hi, Oro, how are you? Is there an option to open the port? No, there's not. Let me see. I'm moving this over here because it's easier for me to see on this screen instead of having to turn all the way over here every time. Server IT stream, let's go. Yep, that's fine. All that stuff is fine. None of that is important. None of this is important. Yeah, that's all irrelevant. I might just restart it and see if that helps. Because it's not showing up in the server list at all, which makes me think that it's probably not actually there. You know what I mean? No, you're totally fine, Freya. I just want to try and get it to work. I've used G-Portal before and never had any problems. It's just I've never used them for Project Zomboid. No, I don't think so. This is being hosted by a hosting service, not by me directly, so I'm not sure why it's not showing up. It makes me worried that they haven't updated the version of the game. because I've switched it to the unstable branch, but I don't know if they've actually updated it to the current version. Do you know what I mean? Because the current version just dropped this morning, so I'm not sure if they've done that yet. Like, maybe it's not set to auto-update. So whenever I go to my server, like the server settings, you can select the latest public branch or the unstable branch, but it doesn't tell you which version it is. It just says unstable. And when I select unstable, I don't know if it's actually running the update or not. Like, is it possible if they've got both installed to switch to the unstable branch if they've already got it installed and not update to the current version? I don't know. Because, like, I have both installed. I have build 41 and build 42 on my PC, and they're both in Steam. Oh, yeah, no, there's loads of servers that are hosted. It's just that this one is not showing up. So I suspect that it is working. It's just not in the right... That's my theory. Where's Az? I think he's sleeping on the cat tree in the living room. I've tried looking for servers running different versions, but I can't find it. And that might be because my theory is build 42 technically doesn't have, or didn't have, multiplayer until today. So we could just host a Steam version. That's the problem, Thrash. I think it is in build 42. I just don't think it's updated to this morning's build 42. I could convert it back to build 41 and try connecting via build 41 and see. Why on earth is there... Oh, okay. No, there is somebody running a server with 94 people on it. That feels like that's extremely risky. That feels extremely risky to me. Considering they said play with fewer than 20. Amalea and Oro, thank you very much for the stream streaks. I appreciate it. Stress test. I cannot remove that server from my favorites now. It is stuck there forever. Forever and ever. I hope they have a lot of RAM. They probably don't. They probably don't. Right, so let me try hosting a server. Back. Host. Server name. Server test? No. Create new settings. Create new name. I'm doing this off so that I can do this without people automatically joining. We'll try this. Shows the server on the in-game browser. Yes, but with a password. I'll show you the settings after I've got this bit done. Pause if empty. Yes. Whatever. Steam. Max accounts per user. Don't care. Backups. Steam Workshop. Okay, so let me show you these settings and we can work through these together. No worries. Good luck, Stony. Right, so no mods, Steam Workshop, nothing right now. Map, right. Maps used by this. I would like... Type of folder name then hit. Why does it just have Muldra? Is that just the name of the map, like the default map? It's just called Muldra? Is that what it means? Spawn regions. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay, so it must work. I can add a region? Ah, okay, cool. Cool. Maximum players, let's set that to 20. Open. Clients may join without already having an account on the whitelist. If set to false, administrators must manually create username password combos. So it is open, you have to just use the password. I guess for modded maps, yeah. I thought that maybe you had to use like a separate thing. Maybe that's the problem. Let me find out. Because it had the maps list was... Maybe it doesn't have the file for that map. We'll try that and then restart it. I also need to change the where is it? I haven't announced deaths. Does that matter? Do you need deaths? They all need deaths to be announced in chat. There was another one I wanted to change, but I forget what the setting was. Oh yeah, pause while offline. I think we should pause while the server's empty. I don't think that it makes sense for us to... There we go. All right, let me see if we can get this to work. Displays usernames above. Yep. Show first and last name. Do you want just usernames for now? We can always worry about character names later. Ping limit, server player ID, sleep allowed, sleep not needed. Player, whatever. Remove player corpses, trash, delete all. Yes. If true player can use the delete all button on bins. Yeah, I think that's fine. Mouse over to see display name. Username disguises. Hide disguise username. Hide players behind you. Yeah, I kind of hate that, but yeah, we should. Or should we? What do you think? I mean, we don't have to worry about this too much because we're not going to keep this one. I just want to test to see if I can get it to connect. And if other people can connect. We'll not do anything in it until I'm sure that the server I'm renting isn't actually working. Player bumps. Player... No, because that seems to always bug out. Map, remote player visibility. 1 equals hidden. 2 equals friends. 3 equals everyone. I'm going to say for now we're going to do everyone. Allow co-op. Well, no, we'll do friends. Allow co-op. Sure. Admin. Don't know what any of that does. Fire's on. PvP is off. Loot. Safe house prevents loot respawn. Yes. Faction. Yes. Safe house. Admin. Safe house. We can still set fire to the safe house. If it's just players and we're not PvP, then show, I reckon. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we do. That's fair. Well, I mean, I would think about it. We'll think about it. Safe house. Global chat, sure. I'm gonna... Welcome to Project Zomboid. Well, that's fine. Archon, whatever. Don't look at that! Discord. UPMP. Yeah, whatever. Other. Yeah, that's fine. Vehicles. Speed limit 70. Voice enable. Okay. Sandbox. Presets. I think... we will apply... the survival preset. That's fine. Zombie count. Wait, no. Hang on a second. It's survivor. I do this every time. It's normal. Fast shamblers. Everything else I'm just going to keep as normal, but we'll turn respawns off. Because otherwise we're never going to clear them all. Let me see. Respawn off. No respawn. And we'll turn off migration as well, because I actually find that the migration can be very finicky. Like, they seem to move quite a lot further. I know what UPnP is. Sorry, my partner would probably like to connect via LAN. Construction prevents loot respawn. Sure. Maximum looted building. Whatever. My biggest thing here... should we turn these down? I don't know. There's going to be a lot of us. Maybe not. World. Water shot. That's fine. Fire spread. Generator working in exterior. I should fucking hope so. Nature. Meta. Everything's fine, I think, if we keep everything as normal now. I'm not going to speed up farming for now. We're going to save that. And see.
Are you still there? Thunder D.
Thunder D? Bestie, thank you for the resub. Happy 100 months. I appreciate it. Server memory. That's fine. I'm going to start this and see what happens and where it puts me. But I'd like to see if I can connect to the server. Actually, does this... I can load this, right? Yeah, okay. Let me try and connect to that server first, now that I've restarted it. That is actually... none of those settings are correct anymore. It claims it's offline. It's not. Yeah, no, it says it's online. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm doing this while I change some settings. We'll see what happens. Hopefully I can get it to work. Edit. Yes, correct. Yes, correct. Farts. Save. Password. Remember password. What is use Steam Relay in this context? Have we recovered from our reading? No. Nor have we recovered from the fact that Project Zomboid released Build 42 multiplayer as soon as I stopped reading. Thunder! Oh, I thought you meant in your life. Jeez. Okay. I think they haven't updated on G-Portal. That's my theory. My theory is that they have not updated the, what's it called? I'm gonna check it. We're gonna test it. No, because then it'll reset all my settings. Let's not. Let's not. I'm gonna try just hosting that, and we'll see. At least we'll get the server working properly soon. This is kind of just for a test. Start server. Let's see. Not had Snow Thunder in the 16 years I've lived here yet. I want to see Snow Thunder. Yeah, they did multiplayer today. It is buggy as fuck, probably. I'm trying to get it to work. Tell them they're live on stream and to fix it. I am small potatoes. I am small potatoes. Will it work though? Where am I gonna spawn? Because I haven't set an individual spawn point this way, so we all just spawn all over the place. It's fine. Damn good potatoes. Living up to my ancestors' dreams. Come on, let's go! Once it starts, I will share the details in Discord. I'm going to put them temporarily in the sub-basement. But if there's anyone who's not subscribed, who is a member of the community and wants to join, feel free to say in chat, and then one of the mods can whisper it to you. So I'm gonna say West Point, but it's gonna put me right in the fucking middle, I bet you. Or do we do Echo Creek because it's smaller for a test? What do you think? I'm kind of tied to the idea of like the houses out here that we were talking about, but if we're gonna have to redo the server whenever I can and actually have a proper hosted server, it feels like that might be not ideal to worry about. Echo Point. West Creek. Bestie, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Let's do Echo Creek. We can always find some of those witchy houses nearby. Or we could go to the commune! We could go to the commune. Allow. For now. Let me create a character. I'm gonna create... Ooh. You don't think you can access the sub channel? You might need to connect your Twitch account to Discord. Unfortunately, I cannot give you the sub role. It's given to you automatically. I have no control over that. Breakfast still has a couple $100 grand of my points. What do I want to play? It should automatically give you access to sub-basement. It's all the way at the bottom where the basements are. Start in the woods, so it's like a horror movie when you have to get out of there to safety. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll die. I kind of want to be a park ranger and then make like Belladonna again. You know? They also added a new thing called motion sensitive. Motion sensitive gets motion sickness in a moving vehicle. Cat's eyes. And I'm gonna make her good for now. So she has much faster movement. That's fine. I'm gonna give her... Do I want wilderness knowledge? I do, but I think I might make her just herbalist. Herbalist, brave, fast learner, and stout. And we'll do slow reader. Oh, it's gonna be even slower. No, we're not. We're not doing slow reader. We're not doing slow reader. I'm not doing slow reader in a multiplayer server where time doesn't speed up. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm taking my time, Rennie. Hopefully it works. Smoker. Did you see in the patch notes that you can, people who don't smoke get stress relief from smoking now? Prone to illness, reluctant fighter. Sure, why not? I need 16. That's a lot. Slow metabolism. I don't really want motion sensitive at all. Slow healer. 11? Fuck. I'll get rid of stout. 5 points I still need. I'm not getting rid of the others. You're gonna be the yoga teacher? Wonder if I should untick show username or not. I don't know. I don't really know how it works. I've only played with, like, you know, T and I played for a little while. I was gonna say, I only played with like one person. I don't want to be hard of hearing, I don't think. Dia, enjoy your lurk. I don't want to be conspicuous either. I hit all of these! Fuck it, out of shape. I have 1 point. I can take Speed Demon. No, they cannot, Oscar. It's terrible. I had a doctor that I randomed who had illiterate, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense. If I took Dexterous, I could take High Thirst. We could take Short-Sighted and just have glasses. Or we could just have an extra point. Or we could get rid of Smoker. And then I need to take 1 point. Oh, I'd still need to take 1 point though. So no, I'm gonna be a smoker. I'm gonna set fire to our house. A speed demon with motion sickness? Right, well, we're a speed demon anyway. Right. I would like... Jonathan Blunt. I would like a lady called Belladonna. There we go. Or do you have any other suggestions for, like, plant-based names? So, smoker gets stress relief times 2, whereas people who aren't smokers only get it times 1. Foxy gloves. Wormwood. Maybe there's a spirit doctor, you know, balling it with a feeling. Lily of the Valley. I like Bella too. We might go with Belladonna. Let's go with Belladonna. I'm gonna see if this works. If this works, you can join. I would really like to understand what... I should have probably checked her voice. I would like to understand whether or not, like, G-Portal is going to update. Welcome to Build 42 testing. Okay, well, we're here. Oh my god, I'm in the trailer park. This is the worst. Right, if anybody wants to join... I'm gonna put the details in Discord. Stand by. That's the wrong place. You should be able to join via the thingy. What's the policy on tops? All are welcome. Temporary PZ server is called... Hi, Kendachi, how are you? It's called... It should be called Campfire. I actually have already forgotten. This is terrible. Is there any way to see your server? Oh, hey, look, players. It's me! Wait, I need to turn off voice chat. Because I don't want voice chat while I'm playing. Audio. That's fine. Incoming voice off for now. Streamer mode. That is actually correct, but I'm going to have it be turned off. I can't see what my server's called. You're stupid fucking excited. It should be called Campfire. I don't know. I've forgotten how you find where your server name is. Multiplayer options? Wait, in here? No, I think that's just... I'm making my tags purple. I think that's just your Your settings. I think it's called campfire. But I don't know. I've forgotten already. I'm mumbling. Look for campfire. That's the password. I'm going to try and survive. Let me know if you can't join. There's literally nothing here. This is terrible. You don't spawn with a gun anymore. /help in chat. Oh, yeah, maybe. Can you... Is it... How do you get into chat? There we go. World gen start. Okay. Voice ban, on ban. Stop rain. I can stop the weather? I can stop the weather. I'm pretty sure I hear zombies outside. Oh god, I hear zombies outside. No, go away. Leave. I have a plunger. I have a plunger! Friends, this is bad. I'm stuck in the bathroom with a lady. You can't find it? Does it just not show up? Is it still searching? It broke already! Oh my god, they won't stop. Any of you got any weapons? I'm taking those tweezers. Ah! Oh my god, the whole thing is broken now. They have caffeine pills there. Yours finished the search and no campfire. Okay, give me a sec. The fuck? I don't like it here. I don't like this rock. Is there any way to see your, like... Hello? Thunder. Stop. Set access level, set time speed, set server message, save. Remove zombies. Remove user from whitelist. There's so many. God mode. God mod, sorry. Chopper. Change option. Change a server option. Okay. You're not sure Steam servers pop up in there? I'm getting attacked! Campfire Zomboid. There we go. Thank you. Thanks, Pseudo. I'm feeling very attacked right now. Are they coming in through my bathroom? I think they might be. Sir! Go away! I'm trying to sort out my server. Ah! Get off me! Oh my god, there's so many zombies! Ah! I'm leaving! Oh my god, there's so many zombies! I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh my god, I'm leaving. I need to find you the server. But I'm leaving. I'm in danger. You have no menu options when loading into the game, just the music sounds of 2 errors. Do you have mods still enabled? I need to get out of here so that I can sort this out. Oh my god, there's nowhere for me to hide. Friends, this is bad. This is a bad place. Who picked Echo Creek? Let me see if I can fix this. I might have to unsubscribe from them all as well. I've removed mine though, so I think maybe that is enough. I'm just hoping I can get far enough away from zombies to like chill. This flippin' fly is actually going to drive me mad. Somebody burned down their house already. What the fuck? Look, it's got a campfire outside. It's the campfire house. We already burned it. I just want to find somewhere safe to log off. So that when I log in, I don't log back in, you know, being chomped on. I don't think the fiery house is a good idea. This is the bad place. Holy mother forking shirt balls. Oh, wait, what's in the parcel? Cheese! I'm stealing that. We didn't start the fire. Is there a zombie inside? Ah! Come on, man! I just need to log off somewhere nice. Why? Why? Give me a house to log off in. This is where we played for our very first day, remember? This was where our very first park ranger spawned. Wasn't her name like Barbara or Brenda or something? We call her Babs. Not to be confused with Babs. So Jinxie's already in. Right, hang on. I need to find somewhere to live. Can I live in here for a second, please? Ah, fuck off! Get off me. This fly, it's a tiny fungus gnat. It's one of those ones that like is obsessed with carbon dioxide. My boy asked me. What did your boy ask you? Right, hang on. Let me disconnect. 1 second. I can invite people, but the problem is I don't know if everybody's on my friends list. So the server I've set up, how do I kill this fucking fly? The server I've set up, I think should have everybody spawning together, but for some reason it does not seem to be live. So I'm just trying to see if there's any information for it at all. I've turned off auto update for now, but I'm going to take it offline for a sec. What if we need to manually add it with like IP? Yeah, and I don't want to put my IP out there on the internet. I can give it to you guys. I trust you all not to DDoS me. It's great because my IP address, if you actually search for my IP address, tells you that I live in like the randomest place that I don't live in, and I don't know why. It's never been accurate. I do know why, but at the same as in I know that it happens. But it's really funny because it's never actually been correct ever. I have learned about new town names. No, I have my own server. I have hosted a server separately. But it doesn't seem to have updated. Let me see. Actually, I'm curious. What does my IP say right now? Where does it say I am? I'm curious. I need to know. I wonder where I live right now. Denmark. I live in Cambridge. No, I don't. Apparently, I live in Cambridge right now. I'm not even in England. I'm so fancy. I don't know why, but like usually it's some random place, like it's some random village in the middle of fucking nowhere. It is usually in Northern Ireland somewhere. It's just wrong. Sometimes it says Glasgow. But today, apparently, I am in Cambridge. So, let me see if I can get this server to flippin' work. I just don't know if they've got it updated correctly. I wish I could see which... Maybe I can. Maybe I can from my thingy. Does anyone know, is there a way to see the game version in your game files? Because that's what I have access to on the server. It's been weird waking up in a new city this morning. Seems to have been enough just to turn off the mods in game. It seems to have been for me too. I am a little worried that it still thinks that it has some stuff installed, but it's fine. Oh, it has a build ID. Hang on. Let me look at the build ID. Can I look at it, or are you just gonna tell me that it's there? I'm not trying to... Can I look at the build ID, please? Oh my god. What are you doing? Where are you putting this? I'm trying to read the contents of the file. And it's like, we downloaded it, by the way. And I'm like, yes, I know you did. Can I read it, please? Open. Thank you. That tells me absolutely fucking nothing. What is the build ID for 42.13.0? The actual, like, long form. It should be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 characters long. Freya, I would rather be in control of it for stream stuff, but I appreciate the offer. Is it in the bottom right of my screen? Sorry, I don't have it actually open at the moment. Not that. It's not that long. It's literally 8 digits long, and it's only numbers. I'm trying to compare the number I have. This is the number I have for build ID. 211-43703. Hi, Miss Vidams. How are you? I'm having a hard time setting up my server. Can we get a shout out for Miss Vidams, please? Same? Okay, so it's not just me. Are you trying to set it up through something like G Portal? Friends, please make sure you go check out Miss Vidams, who's wonderful and is often plays Project Zomboid. We met her through Project Zomboid. And also plays other survival games and stuff. Your character can't learn anything through the TV. Oh, harsh. Very harsh. I tried setting up a regular multiplayer server just through Steam and people couldn't see the server, and I have a G Portal server and I don't know if it's got the correct version. I've used G Portal too, and I've used them for lots of different stuff, but I just don't know if they've got the correct version already because it dropped this morning. The Witcher sure looks different. Oath, don't even come for me. They dropped Project Zomboid Build 42 multiplayer today. I'm just trying to get it to work. My eye. Oh my goodness. Hi Sue, how are you? Wow, that rhymed. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what is the do you know what? What's the correct flippin' build ID? Tell me the number! That doesn't help me, Google. Go away. Instead of Geralt, we have Zeralt. Ooh, bestie, how did you like Beta's gift? I have to watch the VOD. I didn't have time this morning. This is telling me nothing. Yeah, I have to clean it up. It's so good, it's so good, it's so good, it's so good. Oh. It's a hellspawn with some sick beats. Hell yeah. Fuck. This is my brain. My peanut brain is not having a good time with this. Can I see here? Open this file. No, you could keep it, bestie. That's okay. I have a theory. I'm gonna test my theory, okay? And I'm gonna be really mad if it turns out that my theory is correct. I'm doing this so you don't accidentally see my admin stuff. Okay? If this is correct, I swear to God. Why is it... It now has Belladonna as my character. I don't want it to have Belladonna as my character. Where is the port for thingy 3? Okay, that's fine. Not reading it out loud. Oh, for fuck's sake. Connect. Oh, I might have fixed it. Did I fix it? Is it working? Hold on. Is it working? No! Connection failed. It did more this time. It did find the server, but it did. I got a connection failed this time. That's different. That's progress. Is the server... Okay. Oh, maybe. I'm gonna try again. Fuck! It worked. Oh, come on. It gave me like a connecting to server trying direct connection this time. Damn it. Why? Hold on. God, listen. no, I'm not even gonna say that because I'll just start a massive discussion in chat. Have you tried racking it? Okay. I could do this. Did you say auto carrot? I can do this. I can bash it with a sledgehammer till it fucking works. Excuse me. It's nice saying the server's offline. Why? Why? Have you tried turning it off and on again? I have. Let me just see if I can find it on the internet now. I've got servers with whitelist, I've got modded servers, I've got password protected servers, I've got empty servers, I've got full servers. I'm not showing different versions. I probably should, in case I'm on there. But then there's just gonna be so many more. I want this to work so badly. I want this to work so badly too. To be clear, we won't be going to Witcher today if it doesn't work. I will still be playing Zomboid. I'll just be playing single player. But I would like very much for it to work. It's definitely possible. I just don't know. These people are hosting their servers on different platforms than me. So I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe G-Portal has not actually updated yet, and that's the problem. In which case, I might be screwed. No, that one's G-Portal? That one's G-Portal? Okay, so G-Portal is working. Maybe I have accidentally changed a setting somewhere. And that's the problem. Let's find out. It is possible. It is possible. Do we know if we need to disable Steam networking to allow the GOG version of Project Zomboid to connect? I don't think so, right? I don't think that matters. Is there anything on here that would make it weird? You have no idea. All right, I'm restarting it again. I'm gonna try. We can do it. I believe. I believe. I believe. I try again. I'm gonna let it finish searching. There's a lot of servers. Rat Jesus, please bless me on this day. Let us find our server so that we might build together and do all the things. No, Rat Jesus is not getting cooked into a rat burger. Excuse me. Your fire is now a candy cane? What did you do? Oh, because it was a torch. Correct, Wolfie. We believe. Did you just mention GOG as in GOG? Yeah, I did. Hi, Game On Scorpio. How's it going? Why do you ask? When should the emos come from share chat? It can take up to a week, apparently. Oh, the reason I was asking is because the game settings, the server settings asked if I wanted to enable GOG connections. It's not because I have GOG. Don't worry about that. I imagine it won't make much of a difference, but I don't know if I need to turn it on or off or leave it off or what matters. I'll see. Did I get mine? I did not get mine yet. But it says to leave it up to a week to get them. But we should. We did everything we needed to. G-Portal is definitely working because other people have got it working. I'm determined to get this working so that we can play together. In the meantime, somebody fill me in on any of the interesting stuff from the patch notes. I skim read it earlier. Someone said, did they say that milk is going to go off now? It makes sense, but I don't like it. It makes sense, but I don't like it. Any update? It's stuck on starting right now. Now it says it's online. So I might have to refresh again. Sorry for the delay, friends. I'm just too excited. You can make cheese from the bad milk, maybe. Oh, maybe. Maybe. There was a setting I wanted to make sure wasn't incorrect before I did this. And I've completely forgotten what it was. Completely forgotten. The stinky one? And call it French! What if we refresh? No! Refresh. Come on, campfire server. How many of these exist? Holy shit. How many of those exist? Draw the line at lumpy milk in game. That's too much realism for me. No, to be fair, for me too. I'm letting it finish its search. It's quite a long search because there's thousands of servers. I tried connecting directly, it didn't work, so I'm just hoping it shows up. If anyone knows any tricks that I need to look out for, hit me up. You should have if you were here on Tuesday, Jinx, because we did all of the rest of them on Tuesday. I've gone to their like how to, and all of it's just stuff like doing this thing. How do I activate the map? How do I create a backup? But it's not like how to make sure the server is actually usable. Hi, Ash. Hell yeah. How are you doing? It gives texture to that bland, empty rural life. I'm not filtering. Did you get all of them, Beta? Look at you. Project Zomboid with friends. I'm trying to. So there are definitely build 42.13 servers. Now they are modded is the only thing. So I wonder if maybe the G-Portal ones are actually modded servers that have the old multiplayer mod on it, and that's why they're working. But this one's not modded, I think. If it would stop fucking moving. Yeah, that one's not modded, so it might be. It is definitely possible because they all have build 42.13 installed. I wish there was a way to tell. Can I actually see? If I look at my game folder, does it tell me what my build ID is for the one I have installed? Maybe. Possibly. I assume it's where my saves are, right? Nope. It does not. It does not tell me what version it is. Had a habit of issues with Halloween emotes, so I did hang out in a couple extra chats just in case. Yeah, hopefully it worked. Has it finished? It has finished, right, so... Fuck. Where are you? Server, what? Why are you not working? And friends, to be clear, I understand that there's lots of people who could probably help, but I can't give you access. I don't want to give you access to my server. This is being hosted by someone else. I did not set it up. It was set up by G-Portal. G-Portal is a fairly point and click and do the thing and it's done. I don't know why it's not showing up. I have not changed any of the network settings. I'm not sure why it's not working. I can click repair, but I think that just does like a scan of the local files, right? Doesn't it? I assume. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. What are its logs? It has no logs. That makes me think it's not online. Yeah, I don't think there are any guides yet. Restarts. There are no restart schedules. Okay, that's all that does. If this doesn't work, I will start a single player. We'll see if we can get Project Dog Goblin in without breaking. Let me see. I don't care about that. I don't care about any of that. Okay. You gonna read if you can find anything? Let me know if you can. I'm gonna see if the server's actually running. No, okay. So it is not currently... According to me trying to ping it, it's not there. It doesn't work. It's not up. But it says it's online in G-Portal. So, let me see. You don't think they allow... Okay, fair. Either way, the server's not showing up. The only thing I can see is that if you can't connect to it, it's probably a version mismatch, which makes me think that my server has not updated. And now I can't see how to... Maybe if I do a repair. Let's try a repair. Repair! Game files will be verified for changes and replaced with the original version from the installation. Go. Do it. The pop-up saying, you can be happy! It's kind of cute, to be fair. Ash, are you off work already, or are you getting off work soon? Friends, we are trying to get this working so that we can play on a community server together, because I'm really excited. You had this problem with Dune. Do you remember? Were you able to fix it? Do you know how to fix it? Let me see. I need to configure it. Okay. That's all done. Okay. Now, basic settings. Has it maintained that it is a build 42 server? It has. There are no other options. It is online. Allegedly. Let me try and connect one more time. Form a cheer squad? Yes, please. Please do. I would like that very much. Delete me. Delete me! That's correct. I'm worried it's something to do with the password. I ended up changing hosting companies because it was slow, but I manually connected with the IP from the game. They had a section where you could put in the IP password, IP port and username and password. I assume the username is going to be like the display name, but I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure if I need to put a username, because I don't have a username. It just comes up saying the server failed to respond. There's a guide thread. Hell yeah, Ash. Jinx, can you link me? I'm not sure, like, maybe I don't put the password in here. Maybe it tells me what my password is. Need to open it through Steam. I can look for it if you tell me what to look for as well. If that works. Server failed to respond. Thank you, Ash. I know we'll get it. I just don't know... I don't know why it's saying server failed to respond. Because the server is allegedly online. Or so it says. It does, however, say CPU 0%, which makes me a little bit nervous that maybe it's not actually working. I'm not sure. Let me look on. Excuse me. Sorry. It only has two settings, 0 and 100. Oh, I see. It says that when there's no one on the server. Okay. Project Zomboid. G portal. From today. Nope, nobody has posted anything about G portal today. Okay. So that's not working. Unfortunate. Found it in discussions, general discussions, pinned thread, page 4. Is this on their forum? As in the Indie Stone forum? Issue logging into server. Anyone know how to switch to a dedicated server? Anyone know how to switch a dedicated server to build 42? Aha! I think it is running the wrong app. Here, it says I can put this in the server config file. Okay, maybe that works. Oh, on Steam! Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Let me have a look. Pinned thread, page 4. Multiplayer. Okay. Page 4. Let me look. Via the Project Zomboid dedicated server tool in your Steam library. Okay, that's fine, but this gives you... Is that the guide you mean? The one at the top? Hi, have you? No, I haven't. Thanks for yelling at me. Hi, Wendrixo. How are you? This is a really old guide is the only thing. Yeah, I also think that it's not. I think the problem is that they haven't the ability right now in their website, in the backend tool, to update to this version. But it says that you can put in... If you're using Steam command, I'd recommend deleting any old server config, etc. Okay. I mean, where would you put that, though? Is there a config file I can put that in? Because there's a thing here that apparently allows you to add this to... I'm going to put it in chat. I don't know how it'll format it. Excuse me. You could put this in your... What do you call it? Excuse me. I'm guessing that that number there might be the number I was looking for. It's possible that it won't be updated until tomorrow, but I might be able to manually force it to update if I can figure out where I put that with regards to my server. Because I think it would have to be put into... Hang on. Like, I'm obviously not running Steam command. Update without consent? Without mine? Hi, breakfast. How are you? Running guide for 41, but might still be valid since I link it. Gotcha. Let me look. Servers will need to update. Saves might not survive as mods. Da 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 da. That's fine. Does anyone know how to fix loading into multiplayer? Da 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 da. Disable mods. Right. What is the app ID for dedicated server? Here we go. You have to opt into the unstable beta the same way you do in the client via Steam command. It's this. Okay. Okay. Fine. I think it's not the right version. I think that's the problem. You love this game, one of your favorites? I'm a big fan. I started at the beginning of this year and I'm obsessed. The update nuked your longest run ever. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm really worried about my other save. I'm just trying to get the multiplayer server to work so that we can have a community server and I don't know how to fix it and it's been like an hour and a half. Is there any, because I'm not using Steam command, is there any way to force an update through G Portal? And I don't mean through clicking the update button, I mean to force a specific build ID. 6 months in Riverside? Oh no, I'm so sorry. 6 months is a long save too. Ah, ha, ha, shut up. I'm a big fan. It's true. Do I have... There's no way to do that, is there? Hi, Ingisa. Did you know that transferring everything from one Android to another is an enormous bother? I only know because my phone broke and I'm trying to make sure an old phone I have has all the things I need. It is a pain in the ass, eh? You're looking very purple today. Thank you. What does the JSON file do? Oh, it just has like game server shit. Okay. Ask Darksmack how he knows. It's clearly possible. I just don't know how to do it. Because other people have got their G-Portal servers. They've got their oh my god! They've got their G-Portal servers to work. So it is possible to get it to work with the current update. I just don't know how to force it to update to this particular version. Doesn't seem to be a way to force the update. Okay, let me see if they'll talk to me while I go pee. Write a ticket. Category. Project Zomboid. Will they actually do the update for me? Because that'd be cool. Select the server you need help with. No server found. It's right there. You don't have any server. Yes, I do. Something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. I'm in the dashboard of the server that they're saying doesn't exist. Oh, it changed the information for the server. Really? Can I, hello? What do you mean? I can see it right here. Hi, Mischief, how are you? I am having tech issues, but it's technically like a very exciting tech issue. Write a ticket. Do they have live chat? Project Cars. Server was installed by your hoster, then updated through the hosting website. Thanks, that helps. Yeah, I know. There's no, I have updated it. It's not the right version. Brief summary review issue. Rented a Project Zomboid server today. Would like to run most recent update. Hi, I cannot connect to my new Project Zomboid server. I believe there may be a version mismatch. I would like to update to the unstable build 42.13.0, but I don't see a way to do that. My end. Can you help me, please? Thank you. Surely they can see which server it is, even though I can't select it. Right, I've submitted a ticket. I have submitted a ticket for the server that I'm logged into the same account. Apparently my username got reset though. My username is now just a bunch of numbers, which is kind of funny. Support ticket title. Let me in. Should we see what happened to Dog Goblin? Thank you, breakfast. Let me have a look. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that one of those might work, but I'm worried that if I do that, there's a possibility that I'll fuck something up. We're always up for some dog goblin. A goblining. I'm hoping they reply to me and be like, oh, look, we fixed it. It's done. But I don't know if they will. I really need to pee. And then what we're going to do is if this doesn't work, I am going to play Dog Goblin and watch as she probably inevitably dies as soon as I log in, because apparently that's happening to a lot of people. We can debug her if we have to. We've done it before. But my hope is that this will resolve, because they'll go, we updated it for you. Good job. It's done. Because this is all correct. This is all correct. Just to confirm for people, I did back up the save. Just to confirm for whenever this server password, I do input that here, right? Because in build 41, if I remember correctly, it actually popped up asking you for a password when you tried to connect. And if you put one in here, sometimes it got a bit weird. Also, do I need to put one in the account? I like how it says last logout when I never logged in. Zabes, I swear to God, if the response is what server, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my God, breakfast! I appreciate it though. I'll see if it comes down to it and they don't reply to me, I'll just give it a try. What's the worst thing that can happen? I just have to reset the server settings anyway. I think account is for DRM free players. So can I just not put any, like I can just leave my name as Psyche, right? I think I tried using no password. I'll try again. But when I tried, look what happens. It says contacting server and then it says server failed to respond. It might have just been on a local server, Kendachi, whenever it happened to me. But it was a while ago. Maybe I'm misremembering. Hi Ava, how are you? Don't forget the generators. I know, right? What if they're all gone? What if they're all gone? So for the account like there's no way to connect to it without having a name, and I can't find us here. We don't exist here according to this. So I'm guessing that the server's not up because it doesn't show up in the list. Do you know what I mean? Like, two-factor beta. Hi, Chaplain. How are you? We're trying to get multiplayer to work. Does the rental server run Windows Server 2019? I actually have no idea. I'm sure it says somewhere, but I have no idea. I can see the server. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh no, this is terrible. I'm on a road trip to the devs. I can edit it. I can restart it. I can delete it. I can turn it offline. Nope. I also would like to say that for some reason, G-Portal is telling me that my price per period is in Australian dollars. I don't know why, because I paid in GBP earlier. Chaplain, I love this game. I started playing it for the first time this year, and I am obsessed. Oh my God, people be playing old saves, waking up with 4 broken limbs and burns all over. Gas patch day is rough. Oh, no. Did you get an Australian server? Nope. I sure didn't. Is that actually correct? What is 9 GBP in Australia? Yeah, that is. It is actually just a converter. It's converted it to Australian dollars for some reason. Yeah, no, the server's hosted in East Coast US. I've restarted the server about 30 times. And then I've turned it off and turned it on again, like 10 times. Maybe I do have to flip the server upside down. Or right way up, from my perspective. But yes, I have restarted it multiple times. I've also changed lots of settings. I've reset the settings. I've repaired the game installation. I've turned off auto updates so that if there was another hotfix and I don't have the same version, it doesn't just auto hotfix right away, because that'll just kick people off anyway. Thank you, Beta. I appreciate that. I'm hoping support goes, hey, we did it for you. It's done. Oh, they answered. Hi, you're currently on the European version of our website. Oh my God. But your server is located in North America. I know. Why does it matter? What do you mean I have to what? Remove from the cloud and drain rain to continue. What do you mean I have to submit a new... The server... I love the internet. They said the internet was global. They lied. They've told me that I have to submit a ticket in an international... G-Portal, I love you. I do. I genuinely love you. But... Are you telling me that you can't do anything with a North American server because you're European? Is that what you're saying? Can I switch it to EU so that I can get this to fucking work? I wanted it to make it the ping as nice as possible for everybody. Can I change where the server's located? Can you do that? I actually don't know if you can do that. Sorry, I had to blow a cat hair off my nose. You're not allowed to be an American server because you were rude about you know who. They might be, and in which, okay, can I change where my server is located? Is that possible? I hope you get Jessica, who had to deal with my bullshit twice. Okay. Aha. Okay. So they have two separate server Oh, well, that was not clear. Can I change where it is? I can change how much RAM it uses. Can I change its location? Can I move it to an EU server? And then you just do everything again? Nope, clearly not. Okay, then I will just submit a ticket here. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it does make sense. But why would they not be able to move the ticket over? Anyway, whatever, it's fine. I think what's actually happened there is they've gone, hey, you don't have a server with us on that. Anyway, whatever. Project Zomboid. Rent today, Project Zomboid. Hi, can you please help me update my Project Zomboid server to version 42.13.0? I do not seem to be able to do that on my end, and I cannot connect to my server through the new version, the new update. Thank you. Oh my god. Send ticket. Plot twits. That's very cynical of you, Osric. And they're probably true. Please help me. I must play the game. Thank you. All right, I need to pee. I disagree that they can't just move the ticket over to their international, I almost said party, team. I get down and dirty with my VPS every day. Do you? Oh my god, Rosa, no. I just read that. What? All the dogs in my neighborhood just lifted their head. I'm so sorry. Please work. Please work. I would like that. I'm so sorry you had to see my... Oh, Bestie, no! She had to see your passwords and server names? Please work. I need to pee. I'm going to be right back. And I'm going to go scream into the void for a second. All right? I'll give you words on stream. I'm sorry we haven't actually got any gaming done, but I hope you've enjoyed me doing tech support for myself live. I'm mostly screaming into the void anyway. Please work is what I hear from my boss every day. Right, I'll be back in a sec. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We're just getting into Dog Goblin. I'm just gonna leave that right there. All right, well, actually, before we go, I need to see what happens to Dog Goblin when I log in. I've done a backup. These are all Dog Goblin backups because I put the folder, I have a folder of it. Where is she? Maybe if I just click continue. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to see. Bestie, hold on, I'm coming. Yeah, go. Do it. Dare ya. Daria. Daria. It'll be fine, right? I just want to see what happens. Do you remember that time that I tried to have an enshrouded server and I made the password like boobies or something, and it actually wouldn't let people connect because it was a censored word in the password file? Oh my god. Hi Golden Samurai, how are you? You know what's gonna happen, right? We're gonna join this and she's just gonna fall over dead in that creepy basement. Although I didn't leave her in the creepy basement, I left her in her car. Maybe the car will protect her. Rodri, enjoy your lurk, by the way. Thank you. Maybe the car will protect her. Car will be inside a rock. Car is upside down. Car has traveled to Australia. Upside down from my perspective. I realize that Australia, I am upside down to you. Squelch sound then dead. Or like whenever Nelly Nibblecorn woke up and there was just 30 naked zombies around her eating her. Because did you not notice they all were in their underwear? Car will be inside Dog Goblin. I'd pay to see that. And not in a creepy way, just because I'm curious. Inside out, 8 miles away. You want some chunky soup? I'm so scared. Maybe she'll be fine. All those generators are going to be blown up. Every single one. Every single one. This is the risk of playing on an unstable build, though. I could have just played build 41. I chose not to. I accept this. I accept this. I will be heartbroken, though, if we just finally broke into that fucking basement after shooting everybody with a shotgun. We're nearly there. I just want to see what happens, and then I'll pause and go pee. Typing's hard today. By the way, please admire my nails. They are black and sparkly, but they're like a gold sparkly. They're very cute. They're very, very cute. We're almost there. Look, 25k out of 33k. It's time. Lovely finish. That's... Never mind. I'm sorry. Oh my god, yes, Elden Beast nails. Hell yeah. No, keep going. Oh, rude. JL, excuse me. Finish your thought. I didn't know where I was going to actually end the joke. I just knew the vibe I was going for. That's fine. You knew what I meant. Do you kiss my mother with that mic? Wait. She died immediately. Oh no, she's not dead. Oh, she's dead. she died naked and alone outside the car. Why is this still on? I turned this off. Look at those errors. That's a lot of errors. That's a lot of errors, and it's just going up. She literally died naked in the dark. Right, I'm gonna disable the... Why is that mod still on? I might have to unsubscribe from it. It's what she would have wanted. I have backed up the save. So we do still have it. Why is that one... That's super turned off. Right, tell you what. I'm going to go AFK. I'm going to restart the game with no mods even subscribed in the workshop because it seems to be a bit buggy. And hopefully they'll have got back to me. But I will be back in a sec, okay? I appreciate you. I shan't be long, friends. I will give you words on stream. You can have a good time. If you're watching on YouTube, you will not be able to play in YouTube chat, but you can scan the QR code or you come to Twitch chat. Okay? I'll see you shortly. I appreciate you. Back soon. Hello. So Gportal replied and said that they currently have the correct version, but unfortunately, it's still the number is wrong for me. So I'm asking them to double check the build ID. But at least they replied super quickly. Hopefully we get it working. I would like that very much. I wonder if there's a way. Does anyone know is there a way with a Gportal server to like reset everything back to default? No, there's no new install button. Like, yeah, like reset the server settings to default. Like, as in all the stuff from basic settings. Hi, thank you. I'm gonna try and have a look. Establish, yeah, just new connection, please. Let's see. Well done, by the way, everybody. Thank you for the welcome back. This is it. This is the one. We get it working now. Because they're on it. I just asked them if they could double check because I think I think something is wrong with it. Can you open ports? No, I mean they should be open already. I feel like that's something that they should be doing automatically, and I'm pretty sure they do. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure that all that stuff should be automatically configured. I don't know if you can change their individual servers to something else and then back to Project Zomboid. I'm not sure. They give you a couple open ports. One of FTP, one is for people to connect to the game. Sometimes there's an admin port. Yeah, there's an admin port, there's a regular port, and then there's an FTP port. I'm gonna restart the server again and hope for the best. And we'll try connecting to it then. That's what I thought, Jurek. So I asked support and they said, we currently have the current version of Project Zomboid. And I was like, yeah. And they linked me to the patch notes and I was like, yeah. But mine seems to not be listing the correct build ID. Like my build ID is wrong compared to what the current build ID is, if that makes sense. So unless it's possible that maybe this one is separate. No, but it's not, because so the devs have told us what the build ID for the dedicated server is, and this is not the same. No, they have an unstable branch. Oh, it's not updating. Is it actually updating or are you lying to me? It just gave me a little thing saying it was updating. Is it lying to me? Did they just do that? I didn't touch anything, but while I was sitting in the dashboard, it's now changed to installing, which makes me think that maybe somebody has just triggered an update for it and that it didn't update before. I'll ask no questions and I'll just let it keep going until it's done. Ask no questions. They've not replied yet. It reckons it's online. Gonna read up on FTP updating manually. Yeah, if you find anything on that, let me know. I found some stuff that tells you, like, you can technically copy across your own. This is something that Breakfast sent me, was that you can copy across your own server files into the FTP, which might work. Right. Server has been restarted. And I'm going to try launching the game and see if I can see it. All right. Are you ready? Since Dog Goblin is fucking dead. Does anyone know how complicated it is to like debug a save like that? If they fix your server, can they plug into my brain and fix that too? I can certainly ask. I can make no promises, but I can certainly ask. Okay, let me see. Double check. Oh, it's updating again. It's updating again. I went to copy the IP address and it is now updating again. Try disabling all mods and put your backup save across and try and load again. If you still die, maybe flick God mode on again. Yeah, maybe. Server is starting. I get the impression that maybe it hadn't... Maybe I did it too soon and they hadn't actually added build 42.13 yet. You know what I mean? Right. I'm going to copy my IP. I know you can't see. Don't worry. You're not missing anything. I promise. Do I have the port correct? I do. I'm going to try my account. Username. I'm not putting a password. Does it work? No, it says the server failed to respond, is what it says. So... server failed to respond. Usually trying a ton of times to connect works. But the server's not showing up in the list. Let me see. I don't know what that means. Okay, hang on. Let me try something. I'm trying something. Oh my god, how many command prompt windows do I have? What the fuck? I'm trying a theory. I need to copy my... I'm assuming I include the port in this. Oops. Okay, let me try that. Goodness gracious. The more command prompts you have open, the more of a hacker you are. Okay. Let me try this. I'm trying to be a hacker. Okay, I'm being a hacker. Are you ready? Furious typing. We need hacker mans. Okay. Okay. Let me try it again. Go. Yeah, okay, so it's not working. It's still says it's not working. Still says it's not working. Isn't T the hacker man? He is. T could probably actually help me with this. Well, I mean, he can't help me if the server's literally not running the right version, but have they replied? They replied! I've refreshed the connection between the server and hardware. Please allow 10 to 15 minutes for the change to take full effect. Oh my god, bestie, it's Jessica! Jessica found me. Jessica _ found me. I've refreshed the connection. Please allow 10 to 15 minutes to take full effect, then give it another try. And I do see that it is on the correct version now. Okay. I have been blessed. Let's see if that works. Do I bother restarting it? What do we think? Just leave it? I'll just leave it for now and try. Let me connect to it via the FTP again and see if maybe the build ID is correct now. Is it correct? It's still the same. But maybe the person who posted it got it wrong. I have no idea. Rainy, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go look in the server browser. The only thing I can think of is that, like, maybe the whitelist got turned on and it shouldn't be because I would have to then manually create accounts. But I don't think so. Yeah, I have it as an open server. Open, no whitelist activated. I have nothing else that I think should be causing any issues. I'm sure this is a very fascinating stream for you all. Just noticed my necklace is so cute. Thank you. It is a chainmail necklace that I got from my absolutely favorite. They design jewelry. They're a little lesbian couple, and only one of them's actually responsible for the design, but the other one I credit with just, like, you know, being there and stuff. And they're really sweet, and I love them. And they go to all of the events that happen in Northern Ireland that are all, like, I don't know, kind of alternative or whatever. We're trying to get the chaos running. It's gonna be fun once we get it to work. Once we get it to work. If we get it to work. We will. I just don't know when. Behind every great woman is another similarly great woman. It's true. I have the hiccups. Is there somebody in the community who would be willing to attempt connecting and tell me if it gives them the same error? It's not showing up on the server list, and nobody was able to find it in the server list earlier, but I'm just trying to see if if they get the same error as me, or if someone else gets a different one. I thought for a moment one of them was a lesbian, and I thought, does the other one know? The server failed to respond. Can you see Campfire? Can anyone see Campfire in the list? It should be a public server, so it should visibly be in the list. And it should just be called Campfire Zomboid. I can't see it, but that might just be that I need to give it time. Mine is done searching and does not see it, but I'm going to refresh again because maybe it was just starting up again. So, actually, before I do that, I've restarted my game, and I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, because I'm going to reply to the ticket. Maybe Jessica can save me. Let's see. Is there any region lock on internet? It shouldn't be, right? There shouldn't be any region lock on Project Zomboid servers. I've just basically said to her, we can't see it! Do you have any ideas? Yeah, no, what I mean is the servers in Project Zomboid don't seem to have like a region attached to them. So I don't know, because like I'm hosting it in North America so that we can have as like kind of I went East Coast so that we could have as many people connect from different places as possible, because I know there's people who'd be connecting from West Coast and I don't want them to have to connect all the way to Europe because it'd be really far. So I thought we'd have somewhere in the middle. But I assume it doesn't matter. I assume it doesn't matter. The only other thing I can think of is that we temporarily see if it works if I host somewhere else. I'm willing to spend the money. Why is there a place called Indifferent Broccoli? I know it's not the same as your own. I just ran the update on my basement server. You're welcome to use it. I'm at work though. It should work. Let me see if I can connect to it. Because if I can connect to yours, then I know it's something to do with the G Portal server. And not me specifically. For reference, people are concerned that I was showing my IP. That's not my IP. That is the server IP. It's not me. Just so you know. That's not my public IP. People who were like, your IP is visible. It's not mine. I promise. I appreciate the concern. It's not my IP address. That is the server IP. This is the server. Oh, you can't see it. It's in that. That is the server IP that I was showing. Let me see if I can connect to breakfasts. Show Bob's. No Bob's. I'll try this. I'm just gonna attempt. Can you, is there any way to connect? Do you have to do it through favorites? Breakfast IP. Port. Save. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Okay, hang on a second. It's literally showing that my server's offline. Because breakfast has a little green icon. I'm not showing you breakfast's thing. And it shows you the version. Although, breakfast, I will say, it tells me that you're running version 41. According to me. But yeah, my server is actually offline. It shows up. Yours has a little green dot, mine is gray, which means that just doesn't exist. It's like the IP is wrong or something. I don't know. Linux lied to me. I'm sorry. Is there a way to like refresh the IP address or something? Rat Racers are gonna be upset. Apparently Rat Racers are dying right now. Is there a way to like reset your IP address? Maybe the port is wrong. Maybe it's not actually that. Maybe it is actually the default port. What is the default port for Project Zomboid? Default port is 16261. Oh, thank you. I just saw you posted it in chat. Did it work? No. So it's not the port. It's not the port. It is not letting me save my details now. Breakfast, I would like you to know that your server keeps refreshing and it scares me every time. Error! Yeah, no fucking kidding, game. Waking up per dog goblin. Just falls out of the car. No, so it's definitely, the server is definitely offline. It is definitely 100% offline because it's not showing up with like a green dot next to it. Or the IP or the port is not correct. And I don't know if there's any way to reset that. I'm gonna eat my protein bar. I want to play the game, so I may just have to start a solo playthrough. Since if we can't get the multiplayer to work. I tried getting it to work through Steam and it's not working either, so. I've turned it off and turned it on again about 60 times. I've restarted it. I've updated it. I asked support to update it. I probably broke it by using the terminal from work to try and update it. My favorite thing is you can't remove it from favorites at all. Yes, it's the same branch. She's like, are you sure you're running the right version? Yeah! I am. Have you threatened to reprogram it with an axe? I'm gonna kick it. Technology was a mistake. I will do better, thank you. I don't think you're allowed to do bong rips on Twitch and YouTube without getting banned. Percussive maintenance. The ominous thunder in the background. I'm like, Jessica, I love you. I do, because you're so quick to respond. But unfortunately, your response is not helping right now. Anybody got any suggestions? I'm open to ideas. It depends on whether it's legal in your area, Kandachi. It is not legal here, unfortunately. I am open to suggestions, especially with people who know how G-Portal works. Fuck it. Indifferent broccoli, get over here. Let's try. We could build a fire, sing a few songs. Do you have build 42.13? I was going to make a joke about that, Kendachi, but I'll get in trouble. Okay, I'm just going to use one of the server hosts that everyone else is using. We'll try it. We'll try it. This is our last attempt, okay? And then I'm just going to start a single player game. So I'm so excited to play, and it's been like 3 hours. But it's not. It's been 2 hours. I'm exaggerating. I'm feeling stressed. I need to exaggerate, okay? Hey, no, okay, they actually advertise that they have build 42. It's more expensive. It's so much more expensive. But it is a lot more RAM. I'm going to find out how much my ping would be to a North America. I think I might just have to go with the UK for now. We'll go for UK for now. Server password. Continue. We're gonna give it one more try. One more try. I've never used this company before, but everyone else seems to be using them, so we'll see how it goes. G-Portal has until I get to the checkout screen to fix it for me. Come on, Jessica. Sure.
Why are you so small?
Why are you so small?
Why are you so small?
Why are you so tiny?
Why are you so
Freya, that's very kind of you. Thank you. While I'm trying to fix all the things, I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. If you just got gifted a sub by Freya, please enjoy your emotes. Feel free to slap people with your tentacles with consent. That's why they're called consenticles, and feel free to continue lurking if you're lurking. Money for them, money furnace. She is going to try moving it to a new hardware machine host to give me a new IP address. Hell yeah! I hope Joss is doing well. So we're gonna see if that works. If that doesn't work, I'm going to scream. I'm not actually gonna scream. Hi, Franco! Congratulations on subscribing. Subscribing? Surviving. My brain. Oh my god, it needs my phone number and I forgot my phone number. Okay, I remembered it. That's terrible. Do you ever have that where you have things where you're like, I absolutely know what I need to do here, and I remember it because of muscle memory, and then you think about something and your brain just goes, nope, it's gone. It is gone. How often do you call yourself? That's true, but I have a really easy to remember number. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, they only accept PayPal. That seems kind of weird. They only accept PayPal. Where did the music go? Did they turn off music? Hang on a second. Nope. I turned off music, but I didn't. Ayo, we got music back. You've had your number for the mobile number? Where'd my protein bar go? No, I'm looking at a different host at the moment, Kandachi, because Broccoli doesn't specify whether they have Build 42 multiplayer, so I don't want to risk it and then have it be the same issue, you know? Right. I'm going to bring you here for now while we wait for Jessica to migrate our server. I've had a different number every couple of years, but I want to keep this one because it's really easy to remember. Come on, Jessica. Migrate my server for me. I don't know why that would change anything, but I'm with her. In the meantime, what are we going to play? So, I think I can create a can you create a character here and then import it into a multiplayer save usually? Jessica _ is not afraid of trying things. I love her. Listen, I love that she's just willing to go along with it and try for me. Because they've got like, you know, not a very long time before I decide, as much as I like G-Portal, to try something else. Because I do genuinely like G-Portal. I used them for our Valheim server way back when. Have we told her she's famous? No, she might actually just stop replying to me. Hosting a dedicated server is not actually that difficult. By yourself. I just didn't want to do it from my house, you know? She's dealt with me, you're a breeze compared to my bullshit. Has she migrated us? No, we're still the same. Come on, Jessica. Help a girl out. It's still the same one. I'm not being stupid, right? Before I freak out here and get I'm not being stupid. Or how's the IP at the top? And the port. And the password in the basic settings. I'm not missing anything. I can't think of anything else that would be required. You find a hidden stash of snacky bars? Hell yeah. Hang on, I'm popping this in Discord. If anybody wants to try this, it's in sub-basement. Actually, rather than sub-basement, I'll put it in Project Zomboid. Someone try direct connection. IP. Well, she's going to be moving it anyway. Does it really matter? Well, in case she doesn't do it in time, if somebody can try and see if it works for them. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm cursed. Of course, if the server's changing, you can still edit it anyway. What kind of snacky bars you got? I love that she, I know she has to do this, but I love that she was like, could you please check that you have the right version of the game? Yes. I did. I swear. Maybe it'll show up now. Nope, it's still offline. Still offline. Is it a new? Nope. Jessica, you have 5 minutes. I'll give you 5 minutes and then I'm renting a server somewhere else. It's going to cost me twice the price of the server on G-Portal. But if it works, Dark Morrowind, thank you. I appreciate it. It's not an instant fix. No, but it should be working. It shouldn't be offline. It's not even that, like, this isn't even a Project Zomboid issue. The server itself is offline, but I don't know why. Enjoy your lark, Dark Morrowind. To be clear, I'm not blaming Jessica. It's not Jessica's fault. But I ain't sitting for a 5-hour stream not playing a game. So if the server's not gonna work, server failed to respond. That's exactly what I'm getting. Okay. Right. Before I move server. I did that already. Oh, you want me to do something? Okay. I don't think that's going to work. I don't think Jessica understands how build 41 and build 42 works. You click remove from favorites. When I click remove from favorites, it gives me a blacked out screen. Hi, girl Camino. Good luck. She wants me to, she said, can you try changing it to latest public and restart the server? And I'm like, that's build 41. Like, that's not gonna work. I mean, it will work. It'll work. It'll just be the wrong version. So if anyone wants to play on build 41, we're sorted. But that's not, unless they've accidentally mislabeled it, that's the only thing. But they've had build 41 multiplayer servers for ages. Like, since it came out. So I think that... But is this game... Have you never seen Project Zomboid? Oh my god. Okay. It's okay. I will actually show you. I promise. I'm just replying to her. I'll try. It will work the moment you end the stream today, probably. There we go. Oh my god, Sander! I'll give it a try, Jessica. Oh my god, Freya, no, don't. Good luck with your chores. Alright, I'm trying this, and if it works, magic. They've accidentally mislabeled the branch. And that's fine. If they've done that, that's fine. No, they have not. Yeah, I'm an idiot worker keeps rejecting my travel claim from my school last week. Every email starts with the way I read the regulation is, bitch. I don't care how you read it. Right, okay. Unstable. I can see a message coming through. Shall we play a game? No, it's not working yet, Ngisa. I have regret. I have regret. You called unstable. I've explained that build 41 is a different build because I mean she doesn't have to know that. That's not a part of the job description. But I've explained that it's the wrong version unless they've changed the label of it, which is possible, but I don't think so. Since they have a section 4 unstable. And then I'm gonna reset it back to not unstable. Or to unstable, not... Yeah, you get me. You get me, you get me, you get me, okay? You get me. Delete account. Edit. Nope. Add account. Psyche. Go. Server failed to respond. Right, let's try one last time. Once more with feeling. Last attempt. Stop looking at breakfast server ID. I'm excited, okay? Like, we're gonna go a little bit longer today anyway, because I'm excited and I want to play some Project Zomboid with you all. I'm just so excited. I need it to work. So, to explain what Project Zomboid is a zombie survival, like a post-apocalyptic zombie survival game. It's updating again. It's updating again. Kind of, but it's like an isometric game. Dark Morwen. Excuse me, sorry. I apologize. Wish we had a bit of a heads up, so I gotta find the guide and prepare a server here. Yeah, I know, right? I understand why they do shadow drops of things. Shadow drops are like everybody gets super hyped, but it's busted. That is definitely not working. Delete account. No, I don't care about the account. I care about getting rid of the favorited server. Oh, fuck. No, it's not working. I'm surprised you're a former WoW player trying to play on patch day. Listen, when it comes to streaming, I will do anything on patch day. I can turn anything into content. Right, let's go. And what the fuck? Why am I getting a captcha to give you money? It's super simulator, very crunchy. Eat a raw egg, dead. Remember Elite Server Down streams? Do you remember the official, unofficial server down parties? That was me. Patch days where the shenanigans are, it's true. Right, let's try this. This is my final attempt before I just go single player. And at least we can experience the patch. Yeah. Oscar, I'm sorry. Not chill enough. Thank you for the stream streaks. I appreciate it. Puggle, Raven, and Darksmack. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Let's see if we can get this to work. If I can at least connect to it. I can manage the server. Okay. Log into control panel. Okay. We're doing it. Any ideas for you islanders what are good sites for UK places to rent for 1 week? I don't know. Do 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 do. Find a place selling Cholula. I love Cholula. I love Cholula. So good. How many emails do you have to send me? They sent me 7 emails. I got an email from this company saying, email address verification. Welcome. Customer invoice. Order confirmation. Invoice payment confirmation. Receipt for your payment. New product information. New reply to a ticket. Ha! Scroll down. There we go. Okay. Manage. Okay. Oh my god. I'm actually about to scream. You cannot actually make it up. You can't make it up. I think I've fixed the new server. It's quite possible that I have reached the saturation of how much I am able to configure a server today. No, not that. When I tried to configure the new server on the new server host, it said access denied. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? I just want this to work. So, I'm literally just gonna try this. I'm gonna make sleep aloud. Excuse me. Where's the safe house thing? Safe house, safe house, safe house. There we go. Okay. Let's see if this works. Zomboid's been doing this for a while. Ain't that the truth? I'm just gonna try and connect to this and see what happens. I'm not gonna be able to connect as an admin though, right away. So I'm going to add server. Server name. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm putting GG. I don't think that needs to match. Their port is different. Server password is the same. Can I try connecting to that? It's online. That's a good start. Client version does not match server. You fuckers! I would like to say that their website says our service is currently undergoing maintenance. Oh my god. What do you mean? 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 Right, fuck it. I'm just gonna do a normal thing and I'm gonna try and get it working for tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah, Dietrich. Let's go. It says on their website, hello, host a Project Zomboid build 42 unstable multiplayer server right now. And I click on it and it goes, okay. And then it processes and it lets me set it up and then it goes build 41. I'd love to blame Project Zomboid being unstable for this, but this is literally just server providers fucking things up. Now it's apparently updating to build 42. I didn't tell it to do that. It's doing that itself. Levick, we're not getting to play together at all. It says on the thing, product details, build 42 multiplayer, active. But then when I tried to connect, I went, oh, it's build 41. What? What? Also, I get the impression that I am getting on Jessica's tits. Marketing team at its finest. To be getting on someone's tits is to be getting on someone's nerves, Wolfie. It really gets on my tits when somebody... At least buy Jessica dinner first. You're paying for the ability to be build 42, but good luck figuring out how to enable it. That is some classic update the website before the product. Right. Come on, then. No, getting on. Getting on is not the same as coming on, Wolfie. Clean your ears. I don't think any of you did hear the words that you claim you heard. I think you're all just filthy and wanted to make filthy words. Come on, man. I'm so determined. I want you all to play. I want to get our server started so we can have horde nights and stuff. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be so much fun. How did everybody else's rat race stuffs? Things, you know. We're the community wanted to build. This is still your fault. How dare you? Hi, Laura. How are you? Right. Apparently, it's online. If it says server version mismatch, the server failed to respond. Fuck off. Actually, legitimately, fuck off. You are kidding me. Now the new server's failing to respond. I'm gonna DDoS my own server. I'm gonna DDoS my own server. To be clear, I don't think this is actually because of the update itself. I'm trying to get server to work. The server's just not playing ball, and I don't know why. One thing I will say is I wish I could remove from favorites. It doesn't seem to work. It's Cloudflare. I'm going to... Well, restarting my game is not going to make much of a difference. That is all correct, isn't it? Yeah. Restart the server. And try one more time. And then I'm done. I'm just done. I'm going to go play and I'm going to have a good time. And y'all can just join me later whenever it works. If the server's offline, if the server's offline, we would have zombies, I said. I replied to Jessica explaining the problem again because she was like, I understand that that the latest public is build 41, but I want you to get on the new unstable version. And I was like, okay, but I did it and it didn't work. And she stopped replying. So now I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Right, is she online now? She's online now. Right, okay, let's give it another try. That is correct, right? Yep. Wrong server password? I mean, that's progress. That's progress. I'm pretty sure it's not incorrect, but that's different. That's different. That's different. Aha! Because they have reset it. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. They have reset it. Wrong server password. Okay, I might have to restart it. Yeah, I might have to restart it after doing that. Okay, 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 okay. We can do that. That's better. That's better. I don't want to try without a password because I am actually setting a password for you. I don't want there to be no password. I know there is no password set. That was because the configuration file got changed whenever it updated. Server failed to respond. Fuck's sake. I was so close. I was so close. I was so close. Yeah, you can, but you can join without one, but I've changed the config file to have a password is what I'm saying. So I didn't want to connect to the server with out a password. I wanted to make it so that the server required a password and then restart it. The new server seems to be working, Jinx. I'm just trying to get it to work. Why does it still say 64? It shouldn't have 64 people. Yes! Come on! We're gonna be all over the fucking show. We're gonna be all over the show! Right, let me update the details. It's working! It's working! Okay. Gotta pop it in Discord. It's in Discord. I'm just putting the password's the same. Sorry. Password's the same. I don't have an admin account yet because I'm not faffing with that right now. I just want to get into the game. Right. West Point. We're gonna be all over the place. Okay. We're going. I should be Dog Goblin. I'm gonna be Dog Goblin. Can I? Not Dr. Dog Goblin. I don't have Dog Goblin. We need to be Dog Goblin. No! Livik, the patch release and my save is broken! But I should be able to fix it. I should be able to fix it. I'm gonna say outdoorsy, dexterous, and brave. I still remember thinking that this said sewer. Gives the same screen as when I try to remove from favorites. Oh no, really? Whenever you create a favorite? Can you add a new favorite? It says sewer, but it's sewer. It does definitely say sewer though. I do not wish, I'm not going to be fast learner, I don't think. I'm not going to be a slow reader because I don't think I could do that. I think I would actually die. I'm going to make her a smoker. I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? Maybe I make her out of shape and then remove smoker. And then I have 3 points left. I'm gonna take crafty. I'm gonna say you're gonna try restarting your game. Hope it works. I could take what do I want? Don't know what I want. Maybe I do take smoker. No, I don't want smoker. I have 3 points. I have to take 3 points. Maybe she's a fast reader and a speed demon. Fuck it. Dog goblin. Hell yeah, dog goblin, let's go! I chose West Point. We're gonna be all over the place. We're gonna have to find each other. Oh my god, is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? I always do hard of hearing because that's just my IRL debuff. If you're hard of hearing in Zomboid, is it like complete sound reduction, or where the hell am I? Oh, we have no mini map. I need to turn on the mini map. I think it's Apocalypse. It's very muffled. Gotcha. There's also deaf. Oh, gotcha. That's right. There's 2. Okay, gotcha. I need to update it to not be... Apocalypse, because right now there's no multi-hit or anything. Okay, well, I just want to see that it works and people are able to connect and that, like, we can see where we are. Yeah? Question, if I change the game settings, the, like, server settings, does anybody know how that ends up working with regards to like an existing save? If I change it to sandbox with some changes? I just want to know if people are able to connect. But first, I have a firefighter axe and a... What? They give me shit? They give me stuff? The server's default must have, like, weapons and stuff. We'll change that. Y'all ain't getting shit to start with. I just want to make sure everybody can join before I start faffing. I have a weapon, and I know how to use it. How do you start a faction? If it's settings you want to change, it will only impact the chunks that have been loaded. Gotcha. So I won't be changing any of that sort of stuff. I will literally just be changing, like, the zombie spawns or stuff. I'm concerned that there will be more zombies. Although I think Apocalypse and Survivor have the same. I think it's just that the respawn and stuff, I need to turn those off. But that won't matter right away anyway, right? We got multiplayer working. Now, can I enable timestamp, enable tags? Those are easy to adjust. Okay, cool. Why are you crouching? Because I'm scared. Because there's gonna be a zombie outside. There's zombies! If Dog Goblin dies right away, I'm gonna be so upset. Whoops. It's like The Sims, but with zombies. Okay. You're loading in? Okay, sweet. You might end... Oh, hello. You might end up having to disconnect in a second because I'm going to change the settings because it's currently stuck on Apocalypse because I just was in such a rush to get it to actually work. That's okay. Okay, cool. It does a Z reset if you restart the server. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. So where the hell am I? In West? I think I'm in the middle of West Point. I have a basement! Do I have the key to the basement? We got it to work! I do have a key to the basement. Turn on the light. Ooh, I have a gym in my basement. It's very dark. There we go. Okay, I have a bunch of shit. You're loading? Okay, nice. Once I've confirmed everybody can get on, I'm going to see about restarting the server. It's a very romantic basement. What, you mean because of the lighting? Because it is kind of cute. Is it Jim or something else? Wolfie. What else would it be? What else would it be? You can ignore that. Usually that's just like, I don't know why it says that. Jinx. It said that for me with my Build 41 thing I was connecting to as well. It's really weird. I need a pen. I don't know. I'm pure and innocent, so I don't know. Then it's a gym! Why even ask? Like, she looks like Lara Croft. Hi, Baldy Wookie. Once you've all created a character, let me know. Because I'm going to... I've spawned here on Oak Street. The school's across the road from me. Where I want to go is west. We can all meet up there, but we're going to have to fight our way there. It's a gin. I finished my coffee and I'm sad. If somebody would like to give me a new coffee, that would be great. Thank you. I gotta make sure that voice chat is off for me. Y'all are welcome to use it. I don't tend to use it whenever I'm streaming just because, you know. Okay, incoming is off. Cool. Anyone getting past 396 out of 529 map chunks? Has it been stuck there for a while? You've created a character, right? There's an open door here. Was that one of you? What's in here? Map. Thank you. It crashed there. Weird. I do also want to change it so that it doesn't have as many people online. Did somebody go in here? No. Oh my god. Okay, tinfoil hat. Never mind, it was a party. It was a party, it's fine. Never mind. It was a trap. Jeez. Dottie Flaherty. What have we got in here? We got a sports ball. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Thank you. They're upgrading today, but haven't yet. Gotcha, Kendachi. Thank you for the update. That is good to know. I do wonder if that's the case with G-Portal. I don't know, though, because they claim that they're on build 42.13.0, but then it doesn't work. Tinfoil doesn't work on zombie bites. That's true. Taking a paper clip in case I need to make a fishing rod. I may as well take the twine as well, because that can sometimes be kind of hard to come by. Why do they not have a fridge? I suppose by the looks of things, they were partying in, what, like an empty house? Well, it had a sofa. Although I suppose... Thank you. Maybe... A welding torch. Maybe... I'm closing that. Ah! Maybe they're moving highs. Why can't you... Oh, close the window! Thank you. Jeez. She was so confused. A photo album! Jinx, I'm bringing a photo album for us to put our ID cards in. Some cigarettes. Am I a smoker? No. Right? No. Wait. Oh, hi, wait. I thought that was Fear of Blood, and I was like, no, did I take Fear of Blood by mistake? I didn't. I feel like they've changed some of the sounds, actually, in this patch. Maybe? Padded pants. I like this. I'm bringing it with me. Technically, I suppose I could probably bring the box too. And the bed. In case we don't have enough beds. And the pillow. I want the pillow. I have to say the performance feels a little better, but I wonder if that's just because I'm in thingy. I'm in like an area that's not too full. Small chest, that's what she said. Put all these in my backpack. I need to go fill up my water bottle. Has anyone been able to connect to create a character yet? Or is everybody stuck loading? Hell yeah. I'm gonna go. Hello. You're in? Okay, sweet. Create character, yes, but crash loading the map. You hear an alarm? Okay. Oh. Well. Oops. Oops. Does it work? Hi, Jigs! It works! Oh my god, we're gonna have a community server. It's gonna be great. We don't have multi-hit, so be careful. At least I don't think we do. I'm pretty sure we're on Apocalypse, hence why there's no mini-map. I'll fix it. You don't know where you are, you also have a photo album. Ew, why does his head pop afterwards? I'm bringing a watch for someone. I also, actually, good point to myself just now. I take full credit. Oh, they're all gross. I need some bandages. 4th Street, Cabin Road. I'm on Oak Street. So, I have some dirty rags. I'm gonna go clean those really quickly. And I'm gonna go back into my sort of safe house. Maybe the head exploded when it hit the ground. Gross, though. I think they might have fixed the audio problem. Right, okay. Let me look on the map. Center on me. River Street, Ohio Drive. Okay. Do you see any, like, landmarks near you? Just checking if I can see. Okay, so G-Portal has just replied to me essentially saying that they are having an issue. That I am not the only person having this issue on their thing, so. I wonder if I can watch TV. Can we watch TV? Turn on. Life and living. Tune in. You're on Bullet Street? Oh, look, they have a little icon for sitting on the couch now. That's cute. So it shows you where you're sitting. That's neat. So I have a question. Are you all safe? Those of you who are on the server, are you in a safe place for me to restart the server so that I can change the settings so we have a mini map and stuff? Because I don't want y'all to get kicked out. I'm hungry. Sorry, I'm peckish. That's like the same. I get hungry all the time. Safe enough. Okay. Let me quit to main menu. And then hopefully we'll have mini map and then I can't remember how to do a faction. How do you create a faction? Let's go and configure. I need to take the server offline temporarily. You're gonna look at the Build 42 map to see where you are? Okay. Good luck. There are 4 people on the server. You're about to get kicked. It might just be people who are creating characters. If you're still creating a character, if you're stuck in loading, you are going to have to restart. Give me a moment. Top right corner of the town. Ooh, that's a good place though. Server's coming offline temporarily. I'm just gonna fix the server was stopped. Configuration. All right, let me change. this, I need to change the zombie spawns and stuff. So, file manager. Config. JT, no, did you die? I'm sorry. What happened? Was it because, did you not get somewhere safe yet? I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was other people still on. Where do you modify? It's not there, is it? Ba, 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 ba. Ah, there we go. Sandbox variables. Okay. Cool. Version. Changing this also sets the population multiplier in advanced zombie options. Default equals normal. Zombies. How many zombies are distributed? 3 is urban folk. No, 1 is urban focus, 2 is uniform. What the fuck is 3? High. Okay, no, that should be normal. Distribution is urban focused. Yes. Controls whether some randomization is applied. Sure. Zombie respawn off. Then zombie migrate equals true. Nope, false. And then time is, day length is 1 hour. Is 1 hour okay, or do you want 1 hour 30 minutes? Hi, Arubia! Yeah! It's out. Maybe if it's possible, we have to reach our base and then have it as a respawn point. I don't know how you would do that, but yeah. 1 hour 30 since it's the new standard. We can do. So that would be number 4. Then start year is fine. Start month is fine. Start day is fine. Start time is fine. Okay, so day-night cycle. I'm thinking normal. Makes sense. I think normal makes sense. Climate cycle's fine. Fog cycle's fine. How long after the default start date that plumbing fixtures, e.g. sinks, stop being infinite sources of water? Default is 0 to 30 days. Yeah, I think that's fine. How long after the default start date that the world's electricity turns off for good? I think that's fine too. We just need to find generators, but we could work together. How long alarm batteries can last? I think all that being default is fine. I think the only thing we really needed to change was the mini-map then. Does that sound okay? Map. Where is it? Oh, whoops. I would like to say that I just randomly added a line. Fast Shamblers is fine. Multi-hit should be on by default. Everything should be fine. Where is multi-hit? Multi-hit. Multi. Where does multi-hit live? Where the fuck is multi-hit in this? Zombie lore? I'm looking for multi-hit in the text thing. I can't find it. I can't find it. I think I'm in the loot section now. Which section does it usually live in? Who wants to be the postman, postwoman? Post person? Where is multi-hit? I can't find it. Helicopter. Ooh! Oh no, never mind. I thought the helicopter was set to sometimes. It's set to once. Okay. Generator. Fine, fine, fine. Which section does this run in? Hold on a second. Let me find out. Custom sandbox. It's under... Yeah, whatever. It's under... I think it... Wasn't it under zombie lore? Or did I make that up? Character, maybe? Maybe under character. A weapon multi-hit. Yeah, okay. It's under character, so where all of the clothing stuff is, which is underneath world, nature, meta, but before vehicles. I can't see that setting. I can't see the setting. In the it's a text file. It's in the sandbox vars.lua. Allow minimap. There we go. True. Allow world map. True. Map all no. No. Map needs light. True. Okay. Fine, fine, fine. Maggots. I hate that there's a maggot setting. Hell yeah, Romeo. I'm proud of you. I don't know why that said animal eggs hatch and my brain went cow eggs and I forgot there were chickens. Multi-hit. I find it. True. Multi-hit is on. Okay. There we go. Save and exit. All right. I'm starting the server again. I'm so sorry, JT. For what it's worth, it doesn't count. Right, server is starting up now. I love me some maggots. Ew! What came first, the chicken or the cow? Excellent question. Excellent question. Right, let's go. This should be it then. I think. Hopefully it's online. Your Project Zomboid noob anyhow. Do I have my mini map? Then I need to figure out how to add people to a faction. Because I've forgotten. Have you visited Irvington Speedway? Yay! Okay, I have my mini map and I'm here. I don't know. Lol, I love how it says, welcome to Campfire Zomboid in server. I don't know how that happened, but whatever, it's fine. Now, how do you create... It still says 32, but there's not going to be enough. It's not going to work like that. How do you create a faction? Show options. Do I even remember how you make a faction or like a group or a community? It's working, Ash! How to create faction. It is enabled, I think. In the invite friends area. Okay. Invite. That's not... Oh, do you like invite people from your friends list? Okay. Is that really it? You'll have to find the option that says faction, make sure it's enabled, then go to the option that says safe house and enable that. After that, just start the server and do what though? How do you start a faction though? That doesn't answer my question. Right, I'm peckish. Do I have any good food? I have a bologna and salami, which are good foods, but I'm gonna bring some extra paper clips. I have some nuts and bolts as well. I think having the default loot settings is probably okay for now. I'm just gonna straight up eat half a salami. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, they're coming through my window. Eek. Oh, you bitch! That was rude. That one got stabbed by scissors. I'm beginning to see why. How dare you? How rude. Well, now I have some scissors. At least there's that. Bloody hell, I painted my house. Thank you, Romeo. It's been a stressful series. Campfire in the woods with a bunch of zombies just hanging around telling scary human stories and singing songs. Oh my god, feel free to join whenever you want, Ash. I'm sorry that you have work, but I hope that you have plenty of good rest. Right, JT, I wonder if JT survived. JT, did you survive? Listen, the important bit now is I need to get out of here. So I would like to move west, although I think Jinx is in the top right of the town, so maybe I should come and try and find you. And then we can travel together. I'm bringing my salami and my bologna. Can you eat bologna raw? You can. I mean, bologna raw. It's not really raw, right? I meant more, do you have to chop it? Because I don't think I should be chopping it with this. I think that would be a bad idea. Alright, what's the vibe? Right, there's lots of zombies across the road. He's coming for me. I'm just gonna move. It's fine. Rather than looting houses, I'm gonna see if I can get to one of the two streets. I can reach the water. Give me a sec. I'll go north to the water. I did not survive, but that's okay. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's my bad. I'm moving north to the water's edge, and I'll try and meet you there. There's so many zombies outside these houses. House for sale. Do you know what? I don't care about these right now. Somebody was having a party at this house. They are aggro on me. I'm leaving. Oh god, do you remember what I said about not going into the woods? Whatever you need in the woods, no you don't. Whatever you need in the woods, no you don't. Right, okay. I'm at the water's edge. Your partner just came home from work. No worries. I've made it to the water's edge. I am now going to travel west. Go west. And hope that we meet up. Look, it's a bone! Sorry. Come to the woods for a picnic. Oh my god. There's picnic benches up ahead. Do you think that's where zombie poo lives? You're east? Okay, I can wait for you at the picnic benches. Unless you're like really far east. I'm by the school. Are you really far east? From the school? I'm gonna sit at my picnic. Okay, girl, that's not how you sit at picnic benches. Dog Goldman's like, yeah, I know, but it's really scary here. Right, can I try using, like, players? Can I invite you to... I can mute or unmute you, that's it. Also, Freya, I hope it works for you. I know you weren't able to join before. I'm also gonna just have a little look around here for stuff. I'm gonna go meet Jinx and see if we can have some amount of, I guess... Oh, hey! I don't want that. I leveled up my foraging already? That seems unlikely. Have they broken foraging again and made it, like, way better? I know I'm a fast learner, but I don't think I'm that fast. Oh, but I am also, what do you call it? Oh. That's a limestone. Hi, yes, I see you. I think they might have broken foraging. I think they might have broken foraging. Loot! Ew, not that loot. Exactly. Get down. There we go. Okay. See, her head exploded. That's really gross. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna see if I can find... Should I move to... I don't know. Jinx, do you want me to come meet you or do you want me to go to the safe house? I don't mind. The safe house that I have not yet claimed as a safe house because I can't log in as an admin yet, but I will. And I'll just be called admin. Sylvester Way. You went to the Lego store unsupervised. What did you come home with? Safe is subjective. You can come towards me if it's possible. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm moving east. How much damage did you do? What did you get? Broken or better? I get you, Aromia. I fully get you. I'm excited. I'm so excited because I really wanted to have us a server at some point. And this way, maybe we can even mod it and stuff. Excuse me. What the fuck? Project Zomboid noob. What the fuck? Let's go find Jinx. Get in, loser. Oh, can you open the car door? Can you let me in the car? No, don't worry about the jam. You might be, yeah. And the windows, they're fine. Did you see me shoot out my own window by mistake? Thank you. Let's go find Jinx. Jinx is east, which is that way. I love that it's hers. We're going losing. Get in, loser. Yeah, I said get in, loser to JT's car. Is this your car? Did you steal someone's car? Who needs roads, am I right? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Zombies! Okay, Jinx, we're at the dock. There you are! Jinx, I'm here. I'm here to help. Mess them up. Hell yeah. Get out of here. Amazing. JT, thank you for the lift. Incredible. Hi! You spawned in a house that had car keys. Amazing. Yay! No, I don't. Apparently the server had that turned on by default. I did not see that option, but I don't mind if people want to spawn with a fire axe. It's fine. Right, so I don't know how to do social activities at all. Group. Can I ask you to join me? No, I don't think so. Oh my god, we could play D&D. Doesn't have much fuel. Oh, okay. Well, I'll get in. Do you know where we're going? We need to go west. It worked! Yay! We need to go west, so if we could get on... Well, you could go along the coast if you wanted. I'll show the map. Hold on a second, I'll get the map. Oh, the car's sounding real good. Hi, Squiddy! It took us a while to get it to work, but we got it. Uh-oh. Tell me that's not it running out of fuel. Oh, no! Wait, I'm going. Okay. I feel like the XP multiplier is really high. Is it just me? I feel like XP multipliers. I mean, I'm a fast learner. Maybe it's broken in the game. I don't know. I know, Tetraflora, right? Chaotic as hell. JT, find a car. Wait, oh, there's another zombie. Is there another zombie? Did I hear a zombie? Are we out of fuel? Oh, we're out of fuel. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Right, well then we just have to walk. Let's go. Hang on, I'm gonna stand here for a second. I just need to check the big map to show where I mean. Oh my god, my browser's being annoying. So where I may is hi Jingle, how's it going? It really doesn't want to show the map. Why not? Why don't you want to show the map? Thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Hang on a sec. Yeah, it's... Why is it not showing the map? Basically, if we follow this along to the next proper, like, jetty type thing. Can you hear people in the server? You can turn on voice chat. I have it turned off just because I'm streaming, but... there is voice chat. You should be able to hear people. And I'm happy to create, like, Discord stuff. Right. Let me see. Okay, do we want to try and just walk to thingy? I don't have a lot of food, but I can share. I have, hang on. I have some bologna. I'm gonna eat my salami. Look at me raw dogging this salami. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sip. I just saw your sip, Jababab. It was 21 minutes ago. Right. I guess if we just keep going. Also, did you see that there's apparently, you can wear a satchel in its own slot now? Which is pretty cool. Raw dog and the slammies, why I'm still sub tier 100 months later. So let me keep moving. I want to try and make our faction, but I don't know how you do that. So I might have to actually double check that it's turned on in the server settings later. I know. Imagine. In this Christian stream, Jakra? I was saying before someone dies to friendly fire. Okay, it would have to be literally friendly fire because PvP's turned off. Remember where we parked. Okay. Parked. You're a bit worried about playing with others and trying to function without voice chat. So voice chat is enabled on the server and you can turn it to push to talk and everything in your game settings. If you don't want to use in-game voice chat though, we can use Discord. I'll leave a Discord like voice channel. I need to play Vampire the Masquerade. Finally don't need the satchel mod to do something I always do IRL. Right? You can also, I think, attach the water canteens and stuff as like a separate thing. Pretty sure you can still do damage to yourself. Now, if somebody decides to be a dick and set fire to the safe house, I may have to turn it off. Oh, I have a spare watch as well if somebody wants one. Hang on, actually, where are you? Right here. If anybody needs a watch. There's a watch here. Can I point? Whoops! I'm talking in chat. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Friendly. Clap. Oh, whoops, wrong one. I didn't mean to wave goodbye, I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm stuck clapping again. Oh fuck. How do I stop clapping? There we go. Oh, Jesus. If anybody wants it, there's a watch right here. A digital watch. It's Jinx! It's JT! JT, there's a watch right there if you want it. It's a digital watch. Zombie! I heard. I was like, oh no! Okay. By the way, we are gonna have like horde nights. There's a wristwatch there as well. We're gonna have horde nights. Rennie, do you need us to meet you? Okay, who brought the werewolf? Who brought the werewolf? Freya, do you need us to meet you? Or are you happy to meet us at the safe house? Hi, Geo. We're going to have a what do you call it? Horde nights where hordes will spawn and we have to defend the base. It's gonna be really fun. Aromia, do you need us to meet you? Are you coming now today as well? Hi, Timber Boy, how are you? I'm so excited! I finally get to play. What if I end up with 2 servers because I've hosted on 2 separate platforms? And on the other platform, I turned it into a rat race multiplayer server. For anyone who wanted maximum punishment. It won't work at all. But we could just keep respawning. It'd be fine. Rat race multiplayer wouldn't work properly, but it would be really fun. Everybody would just be like, oh, look at all those zombies. Isn't that lovely? One time I watched a new player streamer set their first base on fire with a microwave. I felt so bad for the guy. Fire is so scary. Fire is so scary. Can't talk, zombies. Okay, you got it. I see can't talk. I assume zombies. Oh, I see some dead zombies. I see some dead zombies. Somebody has been here. So we're looking for, there's like a, oh, there's some dead, oh, I have been here. This is where I was. Never mind. Wow, we went far. We got zombies, werewolves, vampires, vicious and sparkly. And here's my picnic benches. Here's my picnic benches. That my character does not know how to stand on, to sit on, to be on. Raven, did you see that that's the gift that I gave my friend for her birthday? You're at the river now? Okay, we're on our way. Our car ran out of fuel. There's a shed down there. Are we near the boat? No, it's a shed. A boat shed? Why are you walking there? Zombie friend. I want to check the boat shed. What do you want, zombie? How did you see me? Oh, whoops. That was terrible. Yeah. She exploded. It's your personal hell. I want to check this shed. Hold on. Hi. What's up? It's locked. Never mind. Huh? No shed for me. It's true. I do want to do my CDDA challenge at some point. Right, we have a car park here. Many zombies. We have to be careful. Just gonna keep moving along here. Do you know what? I've learned that I miss the RuneScape XP drops mod so very much because I can sneak and know when zombies are there. You found a murder scene? Oh no. I must investigate. Was it at the beach? I could chop the tree down, or the door down, but oh, I'm not wearing my bandana. I don't want to waste my axe's sharpness, you know? Jinx, are you up ahead somehow? I can't see you. So many zombies. Keep downloading mods that make the game harder, like colder winters, realistic weathers, etc. How do you do it? Right, so we're looking for a pier. Past the boat, there should be another pier, and that is where we're headed for. But I wonder if there's maybe like a quicker way. There's a lot of forest here. This would have been a lot easier if we had spawned together at the thing, like I intended. I'm the same though, Miss Mezzy. I love stuff like that. I suspect... Oh my god, you just appeared out of nowhere. Jinx scared the shit out of me. Rat Race really helped for the colder winters as well because it felt really nice being like forced to wear lots of clothes. Hi, Jonesy! You're looking for your clothes. Thank you for the streak. How are you? I need to... Oh, that's your footsteps! Oh my goodness. That scared the hell out of me. I would like to possibly have voice chat on. I'm just, for the initial start at least, I would like to, like maybe we'll have proximity voice. Got back to someone's arguing that the 6th is not the start of a month and my statement isn't factual and I might quit today. Wait. In work? What? Have you told them? Do you know what? Beta, go back and tell them that in Project Zomboid, the first day of the month is the 9th. Because by default, that's when you start. Right, we're at a beach now. Quite a big beach. So, here's the thing, Kendachi. I understand people being upset, and I understand them being frustrated. However, we all knew what we were getting into whenever we decided to play on an unstable branch of Project Zomboid. We could have played Build 41. I chose to play... Right, there's like a big dirt patch. Where's the dirt patch on the map? Okay, we're nearly there. We're nearly there, sort of. We could go inland now, so that we're not just walking along the thing if we wanted. What do you think? It's getting dark, so maybe we should just follow the beach. Freya, are you coming to join us? I'll just hang out here for a second. Thanks, Raven. Yeah, they released it today, Timberboy. It's about to get. You're at the benches. Okay. Oh my god, gardening. It's gonna get dark. I'm just bummed. Actually, hang on. I would like credit here, please. Can I have some credit? Please, can y'all give me credit for the fact that I got to our final goal as Dog Goblin on Tuesday. I'd left you on a cliffhanger. And then the patch came out. So you are so welcome because I made that sacrifice just for you. That was me. I manifested that the patch would come immediately after I did that. I'm so sorry. We got multiplayer. We did. Yes, motion sensitive's a new one. It's okay. I'm sure we'll be able to fix it. We'll debug her. It's fine. She'll come back to life. We'll give her all her stuff back and we'll go into the basement. Dog Goblin died for your sins. We can save Lori together. Oh my god, we can! We can do a community run to go save Lori. I have to eat some bologna. Jinx, what are you eating? Why did it make that noise? I'm going to eat a quarter of the bologna. If anyone needs food, I have some bologna. A cliffhanger that will never have any resolution. Yep, you're welcome. I summoned the patch by doing that. It's really dark. You're drinking beer? You're out of water. Do you want some of my water? I have some water. I can share. Let me know if you need it. Your cat's giving you all the cuddles. Why are you sitting in the dark? Because Freya's on their way and there they are! And we're heading to the safe house. I don't know where Rinny is. Hello! Right, I think we can move. Hi! Okay. You don't know where you are? We can come back for you. You're on Bullet Road, Bullet Drive, Bullet Street. Bullet somewhere. I love the floating hi behind me. Just going, hi! Sacrifice the Dog Goblin? I did. We should check in on the Dog Goblin. I wish they added more traits too, but I guess it makes sense if they're trying to make sure that everything works. Oh, you moved way past. Okay, okay, okay. We're heading in the general direction. We just have to get to the next pier and then we'll have arrived. It's in the Discord. The server details if you need to join. Just gonna use Y click. Rinny, did you go along the coast? I.e., can we expect that there are no zombies along here? Or did you trail a massive train of zombies behind you? Imagine if we got all the way here, there's just this massive just horde. We're gonna have to survive the helicopter event. Oh god, it's dark. I'm glad I took cat's eyes! To quote that little girl from Witcher 3. My daddy says you're a cat, but you've only got cat's eyes. A group helicopter? Oh boy, we could do it together. Maybe away from the safe house. We're not super far away, I think. I think we're pretty close. Oh my god, the werewolves are following us. We're so lucky. We're so lucky. To quote a little boy, gonna make a slingshot, gonna hunt bears. It gets real dark, hey? Build 42 night times are no joke. Apparently they changed the way lighting works though, so now when the curtains are closed you can still get a little bit of light to filter through, which is nice. I like that. That's cool. Do you know what's really neat about voice chat though? I believe you can use radios to communicate long distance, which is really cool. So like you can actually use a little like radio to talk, like a walkie-talkie and stuff. Did someone leave a dog treat in their back pocket? We're not very far, I promise. This is that one tour guide taking you to like that really cool spot they found, but actually it's just so far away. You found AEBS. Wait, what? What'd you say? T? He just muttered something and then walked away. I have no idea what he said. Oh, yeah, I get you. I remember, yeah. Yeah, I know a spot we can hang. Oh, automated emergency broadcast. Gotcha. I'm sorry that I got so far ahead of you. Wait, hang on, I'll wait. Here we go. I'm making sure that I've still got... Why can I see Jinx, but I can't see JT on my mini map now. But JT's right behind me. How far have we come? It's too dark to read. No! My journal. I'll never forget the person who posted on Reddit about how they tried to read a note from someone and it said it was too dark to read, and they didn't realize it was physically too dark to read. They thought that it was the material was too dark. That's a fair assumption, I guess. Right. Who's going to be the first PvP murder? PvP is turned off, so we don't have to worry about that. So I've connected as a player. Does that mean I have to connect as an admin to be able to do admin things? You're bringing tweezers? Hell yeah. Jinx is determined she's going to be the first player death. Or PvP death. You don't have to sleep during the night now. No, there's no... So sleep's not required. You won't get tired, but you can sleep to pass the night. I should have brought those beds. We can always get fuel and go and pick them up, though. Or the message read too dark to read. Right. We're not super far away, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm looking for the pier on the minimap, and as soon as the pier appears, that's it. We've made it. Just don't lose the car. It's okay. It's on the beach. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. If you're new here, my name is Psyche. It's nice to meet you. I started playing Project Zomboid for the first time this year, and I became obsessed with it very quickly. And I do play it still semi-regularly on stream. And also, I'm very excited for multiplayer because I've been saying that I was going to start a community server for the longest time. Do you make a new account? Should you just name yourself, I think? And that's what the name shows up as in the server? Oh no. Oh no, what? What's wrong? Are you okay? I'm coming back. What's wrong? Freya lost their glasses? Freya, no! Freya, did you actually? Oh, you got them. Okay. Oh, no. I don't remember what they're called. Dark Smack. GG host, I think. G-Portal eventually got back to me and said that they've found out... Oh, there's a zombie coming. They found out that there was issues with other people trying to run the same version as well on their service, so they're looking into it. And they were sorry. Zombie's dead. Okay, how far away are we? I'm gonna jog on ahead. Oh, we made it! Never mind! We're here! Rennie, is that you? Nope, those are zombies. No, God, no! Hang on. Those are zombies! Wait! That's Freya. Freya, you look different. Get out of here. I can't see shit. I wonder if that gate opens. Is the gate open? Let's find out. Oh, there's a zombie. Is this gate open? Okay, the gate is not open. We can go around the front. Are you yelling at the zombies to try and... Apparently, I am agitated. Did I need cigarette? I'm not a smoker, right? I'm not. I'm going around the front. I know the woods are a problem. That's a zombie. Fuck. That's a zombie. And it's dark! Oh my god. The delayed sound is freaking me out. Right, I'm around the front. There's light around the front, but hold on, I'm trying to clear all of the zombies from the trees. Okay. I know, I'm not respecting the night or the woods. I'm sorry. Okay. Is everybody... Okay. I've made it to the front door. I'm gonna see if I can open the gate from this side. I don't think you can though. Why am I so stressed out? Is it because there's so many zombies? Is somebody breaking the door? Or are they upstairs? Is it her? No. It must be upstairs. I'm gonna see if I can find the zombie. Is there a door upstairs being busted? Very stressful day. There's so many zombies. Okay. I don't... So much random shit up here. There's a first aid kit. Oh, this is dark. Yeah, I saw that there's a basement. That's pretty nice. You're just approaching a zombie-ridden house in the middle of a dense woods at night in the dark. It's fine. Right, okay. I'm coming around the front. Actually, I should come out the back, huh? Is everybody okay? I'm gonna check these zombies over here. I'm out of breath. They have nothing. She's had a very stressful day. She needs to sit down and relax. I've got to watch for somebody. An ID card. That's it. Is it a good seller? Hold on, I'm coming. My girl needs a breather. We're all inside? Okay, cool. Ice cream! If you press T, that brings it up. You can then type /all to switch to global. There you go. Right. I'm in the house. Oops, no, I'm not. I'm in the house. Yes! It is live and working. Do we have an inside cellar? Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Oh, wow. It has some really nice storage stuff. Okay, I'm going to put the thing down here as well. The small chest. Unpack. Don't press T. His heart can't take it. It's true. You're on your way? Okay, sweet. Do you know where we are? Do you need me to show you on the map? Without glasses, I see legit nothing in the dark. Oh, no. No. Are you okay? Let me put this on. Can I not? Where? Yes, where? Put on face. Jinx was your guide through the darkness. And I want to unpack this and place the box here too. What was your road name? The one I'm on now, I can tell you. We're very far to the west. I was on Oak Street. I can check. Hold on. I'm gonna put this over here. Do you want some bacon? I love it. Okay. Hello. You're closing in on Oak Street. Okay, so I will show you where I was. Where am I now? We were all the way over here. So I was Oak Street, and Oak Street goes really far, so we just went west. It's working! Right. Do I have food? I do. I think I still have a little bit of bologna left. I'm going to eat some of it, and I'll put the other bit in the fridge. Yeah! And they're real people this time, not just NPCs. We got ice cream in cellar. Hell yes. You're sorting some food. Okay, nice. I'm gonna decide somewhere to put... I was gonna say mayonnaise. Why did I almost say mayonnaise? I'm gonna decide somewhere to put medication. I think I'll put it in here. Right, so we have a washer dryer? We have a washer dryer. Why is there somebody outside? Where? Is it you still? Okay, she's trying to break down our gate. Let's stop that. Our door's open. I am sorry. I will come fix that. Don't worry. Okay. She's dead. I'm gonna wear her necklace. I already have that necklace. Never mind. I'm gonna wear her earrings. Where are you putting the mayo? In the fridge. Instructions unclear. Mayo put on lacerations. You cooked salmon? Oh, nice. Anyone find some glasses? Oh, there's some glasses outside. I'll go get them. Hold on. I can't remember exactly where they were, but I'll bring them for you. Put your eyes back in, Jinx. Where are you putting the toaster? Okay, but there's literally only one correct answer to that, and I'm sorry, there is. The correct answer, regardless of religion, is that it should be on the counter. Unless you have no space. Hi, Vinny. She's dead. I'm going to wear her necklace. That's certainly something to shoot into. Hi, Vinny. There are watches outside as well. I think I have a spare. Hold on. I'm coming. Oh, you have an extra as well. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Here, I brought glasses. Where are you? I'll put them on the dining room table. Here are glasses. And also, you're welcome. There's a watch for anyone if somebody's missing a watch. You know you didn't, Wolfie. You made that up. You can see. Hooray. No, Wolfie's making that up. That didn't actually happen. Why am I so stressed out? Who's breaking our door? Where? Where are they? Oh, there's some bacon on the floor. Floor bacon. No, Wolfie, you misheard. You... Jinx, are you illiterate? I don't think I'm a smoker. Prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, slow metabolism, burglar, speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, fast reader, outdoorsy, brave, out of shape, and high weight. No. Oh my god, I'll watch the Omega Department. Where is this zombie? Where? Does everybody hear that? They might be banging the fence. Where did they come from? Oh, where did they come from? Why are they in our house? Why are they in that house? What happened? How did they get here? You can't just ask people that. They're hiding in the cabinet. Hi! It's like the fucking zombie that got me. You have a laceration! No, Jinx! Jinx. Jinx, you're not allowed to turn. You're not allowed to turn. I check your medicals. In your neck? Not JT being like, it's okay. I'm just gonna eat some beans. Yeah, let's all watch some TV. I want to sit on the couch. It'll help. It'll make me feel better. Let's put on the Omega Department. Quick, apply the mayo. I have painkillers if you need them. Doopity doo doo. Wee woo wee woo. Could you please stop bleeding all over the floor of the new house? You think the government wants to hear about ghosts? You're showing your boobies? What do you mean? We might finally find some use for you. Not you, Jinx. I'm sorry, I'm reading the subtitles. I don't know the first thing about computers, Mantel. Are we all just taking our tops off? What is going on? Are you more of a wee or a woo? Today I'm a bit of a wee. What's that text on the screen? The text that says, greetings, I am a long-forgotten Mesopotamian demon. What is happening? Who has just found a way to come back to life inside a computer. Cool. There's nothing on the screen, Hargrave. Is this X-Files? Jinx, are you just casually... My god, it must be Beset. Reborn. There's only one way to defeat her. BSAT? We need to find a pair of virtual reality headsets. Fast! Is this doobie doobie wee woo? Is that what it's doing? Woo. You got cold, so you had to put your shirt back on. Why am I sad? Why are y'all stripping? Don't worry about it. Why is my character sad and stressed? Ice cream time. You're right. I should eat some ice cream. Maybe it's because I'm covered in blood. I mean, that would probably make anybody upset. It's literally a plot from a Buffy episode. It also sounds like a plot from an X-Files episode. I will eat a creamicle. Look at her having a good time. Time to get the girls out so this like isn't sad. Why am I so stressed? Is it because I'm covered in blood? Did they change the stress mechanic? What is going on? I'm gonna go have a wash in the sink. Wash yourself. You're sad because the titties were put away. You spawned in an awful place. You're about to die. No, Rumia! You can type in chat by pressing T and then type /all instead of /say. Maybe being clean will make her happier. Wash all my clothes. Have a can opener and put it in the kitchen cabinet. Okay. Why do you have a broom? Are you trying to clean me? Or are you cleaning... Are you cleaning the floor? Oh my god. Yeah, you need bleach. No, she's still stressed. Why is she so stressed? Oh my god, is it because there's zombies in here? Is nobody else stressed? Your car you found was out of fuel. Was it the one on the beach? Excuse me while I drag the zombie out of the house and make the floor more dirty. You're stressed beyond belief. Okay, so, but you're a smoker. You're also very stressed. Okay. The TV is loud. It is a bit loud. Right. Get this lady out of the house. Maybe that'll help. She needs to sit down though. So I can't do the other person. Someone else is gonna have to do them. I can't do it. I'm gonna sit down. Do you have any comic books? Maybe that'll make me feel better. Probably not though. I have a feeling that they've maybe made the stress mechanic a little bit buggy. Thank you. Good luck. Goodbye. The blood, oh my god. She's got less stressed. I think maybe just the combat and everything makes her really stressed. I don't actually mind that so much. I feel like maybe the stress mechanic is for the best, you know? Because like it would be stressful. Too much blood in the room, possibly. We got woodcraft. Oh, woodcraft, let's learn. We can learn about carpentry. I need another coffee. We can learn about carpentry. If you can read. Yeah, so wait, Jinx, are you illiterate? Can we turn the volume on the TV down? I'm gonna mark this as the community house. I need to make safe houses a thing though. Thank you. I can read magazines that teach me stuff. Okay, so just not maps? Weird. I wonder if that's a bug. You can't ask someone that! Listen, she said she couldn't read maps. We're learning! Oh, the shirt's still on. He's wearing his shirt too. Nonsense. Do I actually have carpentry already? No, I don't have any. Could he stop talking about his tight pants though? Today we're learning how to make chairs. Give me skill. 5 planks, 4 nails. Yeehaw. That's what I say. Do they have in-game voice chat? There is in-game voice chat. I'm not doing in-game voice chat. I don't think we're learning from this. I think Miss Vadam's experience is universal. That is a lot of floor blood. We need to find some bleach. Did I finish my... I didn't finish my protein bar. Maybe we're stupid. You can't say that, Freya! Maybe we're stupid. Your flyer just opens and closes. Oh, weird. Mine work. But maybe it's specific flyers. Hold on, let me have a look. My girl is out of breath. Do we have any flyers? Whoops! I almost opened the window. Whoop! I need to sit in the chair because I am having a hard time. You got a VHS that you can't put away? Because there's no room or it just doesn't work? Some things seem unstable. That's weird. This is the most stable build that's ever been built. Oh, I have a photo album as well. I need to put it somewhere. Maybe on this. I can put a bunch of ID cards in it. I'm excited. I think there's plenty of opportunity for this to be really fun. My only problem is I really want to like mod it and stuff, but there's no point in modding it right away. Nice, Jinx. I'm not a smoker, but also, can somebody tell me why this ID card is different to these? How do you give items to someone? Bunch of misfits. Look at me and JT completely out of breath from trying to carry zombies out of the house. Maybe it's a false ID. Maybe. I'm gonna see if I can learn anything from a book. Hold on. No, okay, we don't. All the books I have are bad. My girl is struggling. I'm gonna take this one. And I'm gonna try and read it. It's already morning though, we can start doing stuff. I'm reading my magazine. She could sleep, but it won't make the time speed up, for example. Because it's multiplayer. Okay, so that VHS is just bugged, huh? What have you thrown on the floor? Are they for me? Yeah, okay. Thank you. Dog Goblin is extremely talented at putting underwear on without having to get up from the chair or change out of her clothes. You find them? Thank you. Thank you for the leopard print underwear. Sleep is not required. It is possible though. So you can choose to sleep to try and pass the time, but everybody would have to sleep. But you don't have to. Yeah, maybe I should give her some sleep. Can someone fill that bucket? I can only fill 1 liter. Let me try. I'm gonna take her upstairs. Maybe she will sleep. Fill. Nope. I can't fill anymore. It says 10 liters for me. Do you have any mods, Freya? If you have any mods, they might be fucking with stuff. I'm gonna go upstairs and sleep just because, I think my girl might be dying. Why is this on? Shut up. Or be quiet. Rest. Apparently sleep is disabled right now, even though I told it to be enabled, so I can't actually sleep. I can only rest. It's gonna be so weird playing Zomboid without fast forward. I know. There's a vehicle key in the wardrobe. I wonder if there's a vehicle around here somewhere then. There must be, right? I'm just gonna let her chill for a minute until this calms down. Full Blast Volume 2. I know, what were they watching? I will probably have to restart the server after the stream today because I think I'm going to need to change a couple of small settings. Like, for example, sleep seems to still be disabled even though I told it not to be. Oh my god, Jinx, please don't become a zombie! So, Tumor Boy, something we found in Build 41, you could actually enable sleep to make time pass, but it was kind of fiddly. It was possible, though. In Build 42, I don't know. I don't know whether it's working or not. But we found a way where we were able to do it, but it was kind of fiddly for some reason. I don't know why. I may also change things like the speed at which you read books. Possibly. And if mods start to work, I'm happy to put journal stats in for people if they want. I normally don't play with it for my like solo plot characters, especially on stream and stuff. But for multiplayer, if people want, I can put the journal mod on so that we get to keep our skills if we die. Yeah, same. Tumor Boy, it was such a good feature. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Anyone who's followed today, I appreciate you. Welcome on in. What I'm thinking is, Jinx, where have you put yourself? Are you still upstairs? Because if you're upstairs next to me, I'm very worried. Yeah, it's a good mod. I think it makes most sense for like multiplayer because you don't want to have to keep resetting yourself, right? Jinx, if you turn into a zombie, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. Literally just gonna recreate when I put T in the garage and gave him a bottle of bleach and told him to take care of things. By cleaning, obviously. My CDDA start, I became infected from the very start. Wait, no way, really? Hello, Chaplain. You've got a leash? Oh my god, we have a pet Jinx! Right, friends, I need to go to the bathroom really quickly, so I'm gonna leave her, because look at this, this is ridiculous. I need her to calm down. There's a zombie outside! Can one of you take care of it, because my energy is bad. My stamina. We're here. So this is the school in West Point. We are here. Far west. Past the farms. We're at the manor house by the lake to the west of West Point. Well, a dead zombie just appeared. That's wild, Mezzy. Took care of the glass of my groin, the wound instantly became infected and I zombified. Did you die? There's another zombie. I'm just gonna wait here. I'm sure that when I come back, I won't have magically died. You found the river. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna bring it back. I'm just gonna leave myself logged in trying to get my exertion to go away. I will be back in a sec. I need to go to the bathroom. I won't be long, and then I'll be back and we'll continue. I will see you back here in a sec. You turned into a zombie even though you didn't get damaged by anything? That is nonsense. Sorry. Right, back soon, friends. I appreciate you. Oh, wait, Mezzy! That might be... So my my playthrough, my Dog Goblin playthrough, the original Dog Goblin playthrough, I fell out of my car dead and naked when I logged in. Back soon. See you shortly. Fans, it's cold. I'm so cold. Hi. This is kind of fun. Wait, you mean this game? I enjoy it very much, but I'm not very good at it. Right. Thank you for the welcome back. And I'm just gonna turn off the music. And look, I'm still alive. What on earth? Jinxie, are you doing okay? Where's the button? There it is. Will my character disappear when I log out so I won't randomly kill you if I zombify? I think you should be fine. One more round? Nope. Like the game till it says things like, wait, non-fat or one word? All right, you mean words on stream, Dan? I was like, what do you mean? Hello, nice fire hat. Ready? Hi. Hello. I don't think I actually saw you. Maybe I did. What do we have in here? A bunch of stuff. You may need to pick up because you got lost. Okay. We can try. You brought gifts! What did you bring? Look at those gloves. Jesus Christ. What do you have? Okay, no worries, Jinx. Thank you. You brought a... Oh my god. You got it. I'm in. Let's go. Why did you find so many of them? Why? Thank you. Place random food in the cupboard by the fridge. Okay, perfect. I didn't actually get... Why is there a leash? Oh yeah, I see. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna see if I can eat something. Because I'm probably gonna be hungry. Okay. I'm gonna eat the rest of my bologna. The leash is for Jinx. Okay, cool. It worked! Sort of. I had to rent a server from somewhere else because apparently G-Portals was broken. I could have waited, but I wanted to play today. So now I have 2 servers. Right, I'm gonna check out the other houses here and see what we can see. I want to see if we have... I'm guessing somebody's already checked this house because it has a dead zombie outside. So I will check... Oh no, wait, that zombie's not dead. Ah, I'll check this house. Although its door's open. I want to start building stuff. I might actually get us all to gather together in the house and then restart the server with factions definitely enabled because I don't know if they are. Can we transfer our characters to another PC? I don't know. I think you might be able to transfer your save across, but you might have to copy the file yourself. Oh, hello. Jesus, that scared me. And can someone check my character's left the sofa? Yes, I'll come check. Oh. Ooh! Nikki, zombie! They're dead. Okay. Pottery 3, sure. I haven't actually put my stuff away, so I'm still kind of a little bit full of things. We have 2 boxes. Oh, nice. Electrical 1. Welding 2. A bath towel and some sheets. I'll bring the sheets. And then got something for you. Okay, what is it? I'm worried. Don't mind my glasses. Thank you. Perfect. Oh my god, it doesn't flatten my hair. I have a party. It looks like a unicorn horn. You got any food? We have some food. I'm bringing food back with me. Some hot dogs. Nice. That's kind of useful, actually. There's pens and stuff as well. And an empty bowl. And a cheese grater, a kitchen knife. I'm going to take the kitchen knife and the paring knife. Pardon me. A bowl of cereal. There's a fresh bowl of cereal here if somebody wants it. I'll bring it with me. A frying pan will be useful. A griddle pan could be useful too. A cool basement? Nice. I'll come check it out. There's some fresh cooked salmon in the oven, so I'm just gonna take that with me. A taco shell. You find some cars? If you need a pickup, I will see if we can find a way. There's got to be a car here somewhere. Dryer lint. Oh, it's my pocket lint from the other day. I need to check the basement. Hang on. What kind of basement we got? Oh, damn. We got a lot of boxes. That's kind of cool. And a fridge. And a cupboard. Sorry, a freezer and a cupboard. Lots of empty boxes. And a deer head. And my girl is so stressed. Traps! Oh my god, I didn't even see those! Are they actually, though? Wait, maybe I can... They're not real, Jinx. They're not real. The pegboard I can pick up, but not... No! No! Sad times. Reloading? Oh, hell yeah! Brought some food and sewing kits. One of them has tweezers in. Nice. That is good stuff. If only I could have found that on my week 1 handheld game console. Oh my god. We've got gamer nerd shit. We're obviously going to play an in-game D&D, right? Everybody's down for that, right? Because I think that's going to be necessary. You've already got a D6? Hell yeah! Taking another pair of scissors. Did anybody see that you can now actually not... If your character knows that food is not hazardous, or that food is hazardous, they won't now try to eat it by double-clicking? You've never played D&D? Oh my god, we're so in. Is a coffee express useful? Yes. I want to have coffee. It makes you nice and awake. It's not really as useful in this as it is when you need sleep. Sleeping pills. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. A tongue depressor. I don't need my tongue to be depressed. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm coming. You've never played D&D either? Breakfast. Oh my god. May I show you my badge? Show me your badge. Come on then. Show me. Freya Danger. Nice. You should keep that. A key! It's very cool. I like that your name is Danger. Wait, did we check the garage? We have a radio. We have a bunch of stuff and a bunch of stuff. Excellent. The radio. Do we have the... We do not have the emergency radio broadcast. You literally work with D&D and have been DM for 30 years. Nice. I play Pathfinder on the weekends. I have played D&D and will play D&D again, but I play Pathfinder every other Sunday with a group that I've been playing with for a really long time now. I'm guessing we've checked this house. I'm coming back to the main house, but by the way, feel free to use other houses if you want in this area. I'm guessing we've checked this already. The door is open and there are dead zombies everywhere, so... But there's a present on the floor! Is that where you found the party hat? There's a gold wristwatch. Damn. They were having a birthday party. They broke the window. Turn off that TV. Oh, you missed a cupcake. Someone say TTRPG. Hell yeah, Bessie, you could play a TTRPG in the game because they have dice sets and stuff that actually function. Which I think is very funny. We also have, ooh, there's a dirty rag. Gross. All right, there's nothing else here. Okay, I'm just gonna, oh, hello. JT, you scared me. Wait, what's that? I thought that, oh my God. That jug of vinegar, the way I thought that was a super water from Tarkov. Can you actually roll them? Yeah, you can. We should do a Zomboid D&D night. I think it'd be funny. We'll roll some characters. It'll be great. Oh, I am very over encumbered. I need to come bring my stuff back. Hello. I'm gonna put my stuff back in the house. At least we'll probably need to clear out this space because there'll be zombies in the trees and stuff, but we should move those boxes across as well. But for now, I want to pop some crafting materials in here. Do we play D&D in the living room or the cellar? Oh my God, we have to play it in the cellar, I think. I'm gonna put the scissors here, the pliers, the rope, and what else? I have a random cricket, the gardening things, and the adhesive tape. I've brought paper clips so we can make makeshift fishing rods. Metal spear 60k. Yeah, that'd be pretty good, right? In the trees, drop zombies. Drop zombies. And a welding torch. I'm gonna put the books away as well. I have loads of food to put in the fridge. I'm not stressed anymore, I guess, because I'm not fighting zombies all the time. Now my character's like, we can relax. I'll make some food as well for everybody. It'd be really cool if we could find a pot. I have some acorns. Terrifying. For new update today, all mods also not active yet, right? So many of them I think are broken. Not all of them. What did you find? You found something important? What did you find? Dog Goblin 2 Bavarian Slaughter. Yay! Hell yeah. Okay, we gotta watch Dog Goblin later, okay? But we have to have ice cream. We gotta have it with ice cream. Amazing. Having other people's worth it. It is so fun. I've been looking forward to this because I've never played with like a group of people before. I've only ever, like T and I played a little tiny bit after I got super hooked on stream. I was like, you have to play this with me. And he was like, okay. And then he didn't like it as much as I did. But I was like, it's fine. Once Build 42 multiplayer comes out, we can play together and it'll be fun. I definitely want to try and like build some, I don't know. I should probably keep electrical one and learn it so that we can use generators. Booze in the D&D corner or in the kitchen? Ooh, put it in the D&D corner. I'm going to place a photo album here on this table. Like so. And then the photo album, it has a doodle of a violent scene. All right, I'm putting some ID cards in it. That person's name was Wiley Carbonara. He does like zombie type games. I think his problem, so something he doesn't enjoy, and I respect this. I understand why this is a thing. He doesn't enjoy having characters that he gets attached to and then losing them because, you know, like that's the way it works. It's kind of like, no, wait, stop. It's kind of like a roguelike in that, oh, I can have both. Okay, cool. It's kind of like a roguelike in that regard. I don't think he has. I will tell him if you think it's worth it. Just only go back game and every UI of character did not display. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs with mods at the moment. Hi, PBX. Yeah. What's the long-term goal going for a fortress? I think this should be... Oh dear. I think this should be our, like, fortress area. But Jinx suggested, or was it Rennie? It was Jinx, right? That we should go and save Lori together. But that means we have to go a whole town over. So we're going to have to, like, you know, build up. I've been putting medication in the downstairs, like, utility room. There's a cupboard there. I've been putting it in there. I have some salmon as well. And a jug of vinegar. It can go here, I guess. Oh, I should put the tweezers in there too. I have another pillow. I have an empty pan. I'm going to take... Why did somebody put... Who put what but money in a random cupboard in the kitchen? Where was that? There it is. I'm gonna put the coffee express on the countertop. I'll put it over here, and we can have like a coffee corner. If I could like rotate it. Hello? Hello? Where are you, girl? Where are you going? Stop that immediately. That was weird. Multiplayer and cross-platform. Nice. Another photo album. So, the only show-stopping issues I had were trying to get the server to work in the first place. That was not because of Project Zomboid so much as they shadow dropped it, so nobody had the opportunity to, like, have, like, the server hosts and stuff didn't have the opportunity to get everything set up. We should gather up all the Daves. That's true. Build a dwarf fortress. I'll put the tweezers in here too. And I'm going to put a pillow upstairs. Not that it matters because we don't sleep right now. I'm going to have to restart the server for that. We'll see. Why can't I place this here? Oh. What? Okay, well, that bed doesn't get a pillow then. Fine. Whatever. Oh, cool clothes. Wait, is this somebody's? Whose is this? Whose shirt is this? It's your vest? Okay. It's got a hole in it. What the fuck? Where did I... Oh, I unequipped it. I have a random key. I don't know what it's for. Right, you have a pillow now. Hi, DM! Delivery. Did you bring pizza? I hope you brought pizza. I have random sunglasses. I'm just going to put them in this wardrobe. I have unintentionally claimed this bedroom as my own. I'm not actually tied to that being my thing, because I know Jinx put her clothes and stuff in here. So I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put my pen in my backpack. The matchbook I can put downstairs. Why am I carrying a cricket? Why am I carrying a cricket? Why did I decide that was important? Isn't there a thing where you can hover over the door? Yes! But I'm not actually sure why or where I got it from. So I'm not sure what the key's for. I want to check something else though, so I'm gonna go do that now. It's only 1 o'clock. So we should have time. I'm gonna put matches under the sink. That's just where I put stuff. But there's a rubber ducky! Who found a rubber ducky? I'll put cigarettes here as well in case there's anybody who needs them. And a lighter. Right, I'm gonna be right back. Y'all are welcome to join me, but I'm gonna go investigate something. And I wanna get... Oh, you brought a car? Nice. Why do I have a key to that car? Yeah, I think we are gonna have to share. There's also a crowbar outside. I'm gonna go investigate. Listen, I know somebody's about to say... There's somebody in the back garden here. I think it's JT. Is that a zombie? Zombie! Get off my lawn. It's not even my lawn, but that's okay. You're not dead, but your car ran out of gas. Our car ran out of gas too.
Before noon.
Hi, Zen! Hi. Thank you for the resub. Happy 97 months. How are you? It is good to see you. I'm gonna go investigate the cabin. And while I'm at it, I'll level up my... I'll level up my foraging, I was about to say. God damn. Belly button piercing. Woohoo! Okay. I'll level up my foraging. Hello. Mushrooms. Wait, I don't know if I know whether those are good or not. Those might not be good. Yeah, we should probably have personal boxes. I'll see what I can do about, like, maybe if I get boxes, everybody can have a box that's their box for stuff. But yes, I'm happy to share stuff with everybody. As long as nobody takes my clothes. What happened? Is everybody okay? Oh, it might be hot wired. That makes sense. Did you even disinfect that? Nope. His house has so many crates. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe if we all have a crate that we just, like, decide is our crates, we'll bring them up and put them in the house. I'm going to the cabin down here. See if there's anything there. There's a dead zombie here. And carpentry 1! Hell yeah! Sapling? We could probably carve that. You can have my belly button ring when you pry it for my cold dead belly button. That's disgusting. Right. Yay! Foraging! Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. It's gonna be great. I'm really worried for the helicopter event, though. Because there's no doubt one of us is going to get stuck. Right, we need to mount a mission to go and rescue Jinx. I'm going to finish checking out this cabin, and then I'm going to come... Or not Jinx, sorry, Aromia. I'm going to see if I can find Aromia. First, I have to stop getting distracted by branches. There's no discard anymore. All right. No.
Water Walker, here our plea, 0 packet loss, stable FPS, and a desync-free horde. Bless the invisible wires that bind the pack.
Thank you, Water Walker. Ben's cabin. Breakfast, thank you for the biddies. Oh no, this is depressing. There's like a cot in here. And an old-fashioned... Awkward. It'll turn off. Don't worry, it'll turn off. It'll be fine. Sorry, Marcy. I can't discard them anymore. That's annoying. Okay, it's fine. I'm sure no zombies will come to that. So anyway, I know of all the properties to be alarmed. We got so much good shit. Oh my god, we got so much good shit. Yes. I don't even know what that's for. Purification. Oh my god, we got so much good shit. Are you kidding me? Oops. Zombies are famous for ignoring stuff like that. Oh my god, a garden hoe. Another welding torch. I'll grab one ratchet wrench. Canned corned beef and canned fruit beverage. My favorite thing. He just has a toilet. He doesn't even have a sink to water. Oh, never mind. His sink is out here. Trapping one! Nice. I'm sure the zombies were so far away. There's an old-fashioned thing. Yeah, there's a baby stove here. I want that. Thank you. Okay, I'm coming back. Garden variety hoe. It's fine. I'm sure. Thanks. What is this? Oh my god, it's a fucking gravestone! Is the Au Natural magazine nudies? I want nudies. I'm taking it. This here as well could be very useful. It's got some logs on it. Baby stove? An old-fashioned stove, not a baby stove. For sure, nudies. Right, I'm coming back. Sorry for setting up an alarm, everybody. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Did I say baby stove? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl balls. Oh god. Is it a zombie? I don't know. Good place for baby to nap. Listen, The Witcher 3 taught me some things. Are you thinking that Witcher quest again? Reading really sucks. It does! I'm gonna look into maybe changing the speed for reading. Because you can change the page read speed. I like his little, like, spot here. It's a baby stove like that shack was made of gingerbread. Right, I'm on my way back with some stuff and then I need to go and grab myself a crate. Are we cooking babies again? We are, apparently. I'm so sorry. Welcome back, JP. I need to go chop some trees down. I also want to make a fishing rod. I brought some fishing supplies back. I'll put them in the garage. But I need to go pick up a Romeo. It's time. Whose car is this? I'm not going to steal your car, I promise. But if you don't mind giving me a lift, maybe you could give me a lift to another car. Or we could go pick up a Romeo if you have enough fuel. Actually, I'll put it by the front door. I didn't get a fishing rod, so you'll have to make your own. But I did get a fishing hook, a bobber, some fishing line. And I'm keeping one of the key rings, but someone else can have the key ring if they want. I have a bass key ring. I have some insect repellent. It's yours? Okay, I'll borrow it. Not that. Anything else? I don't know about these mushrooms. I don't think I know whether the mushrooms are good or not. So I don't really know if I want to try. Garden hoe. Project Zomboid. Check amount of seats before going. True. Hello. I will put the other welding torch here and the ratchet wrench. I have a short bat. I have some tree branches and some saplings. You don't know the recipe. Okay. Do I know the recipe? I don't think I took wilderness survival. I'll look for a fishing rod while I'm out. Hemp. I don't think I like the idea of the mushrooms. You'll taste the mushroom. No, you'll die. You will die. Trapping and trapping 4. And then, yeah. Okay, I'm coming, Aromia. Aromia, where are you? Or if we can get fuel, my car is on the beach. True. Due to recent news, I would suggest not eating unidentified mushrooms. Wait, was there more news about mushrooms? Rennie's just having a bath in the kitchen sink. Rennie, why are your titties out? I don't know. Beautiful. They do what they want. I mean, that's fair. You know? I'm going to put the cricket in there and the grasshopper. Don't worry about it. I'm not leaving potentially poisonous mushrooms in this house. Somebody will eat them. Or possibly poison people. Romeo girl, I can't do coordinates. I will go the wrong way. Oh, I forgot to put my magazine away. Something that I think happened in America about people being poisoned by a mushroom. Really? What's on this side? This is all comic books and stuff, so I think I can put... Didn't I find another... I thought I found another one. Did I not? Maybe not. Don't. They might be... Somebody's just chucking stuff on the floor. You're gonna burn corpses. Okay, don't set yourself on fire. Right, I'm gonna borrow the car. It is indeed hot wired. How much fuel you got? Your engine's not looking too great. I'm gonna try really hard not to like drive over zombies. Right, I'm coming to look for you. Take it nice and slow. The performance is way better. Your car just stalled. Hi, Rennie. Your car has no fuel. What the fuck? Wait, surely not. Oh, no, okay, it's fine. I thought it ran out of fuel. It just stole. It doesn't have a lot of fuel, though. I forget where the thing is. Do you think it's safer to walk? This car keeps stalling. Blame the tools. What do you want me to do? Look at your engine! You definitely stole this car. DM, are you a burglar? I'm a burglar. I'm guessing you're a burglar. Hang on a second. We might not need your car. Good thing I'm off duty. Oh, it doesn't have any gas. It's pretty well repaired though. You got anything in the trunk? So much stuff, including an empty gas can. Oh, damn. There's so much in the trunk. Hi, Rainy. I'm definitely like, you know, driving and stuff. It's fine. Beep, beep. Look at me. I'm a car. Siphon out of the... There's not that much, though. There's not a lot in the car. I've taken DM's car. I don't know if this is quicker or not. There's a lot of random blood marks on the ground, which I'm kind of concerned. I think it's this way. I might be making that up. Oh my god, this car. You find a barn that has chickens? Yay! This car! God. It keeps stopping. It keeps just stalling. Do you have anything in your trunk, by the way? You find... Oh, you have a bandage. Did I bring snacks other than the extremely dangerous mushrooms? I don't want to die. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Okay. Fuck. I can't get in there. The car is just completely banjaxed. I legit didn't steal once on the way over. What is this? You stole this car. Surely. What is that? Oh, it's a bit of bush. Never mind. Stole. Oh. I was like, I thought you meant the car. A diary for someone called Lyle Swan. Nah. Wait, I didn't check your trunk. What do you got in the trunk? A cooler with some beer in it. You have a fishing rod! Did you know that you had a fishing rod? Max number of players. So the max safe number of players is like 20. This is a 32 player server, but there's not 32 players on it, so my hope is that it's fine. We should write a book. Yes, you're right. There's a barn down here. I wonder if it has any animals in it. I see chickens, I think. Yeah, there's chickens down here too. Oh, it's a bit of bush. First time in a club. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside your trunk. Why do I feel like Rennie's already passed me? Right. Aromia, I'm coming to look for you. Where are you? Do you have a rough idea of any like landmarks? Is there a school near you? Because I know where the school is. You went a different direction? Oh, okay. There's a farmhouse up here. So yeah, they recommend sticking to 20 or fewer. Oh no. Somebody like flew out of their car. Somebody drove over a mailbox. You're on the river that runs north to south. You went and spawned in the wrong area. Oh, are you not in West Point? I'll bring that in case anybody needs a watch. Did they come out of that very small hole? Factions are enabled. How do we do them? I want to start one. Oh, I think we need that. Where is the faction menu? Bottom left of the client. Wait, bottom left client button. Oh, this? Oh, create faction. Campfire. I want our tag to be boop. And color to be purple. Right, okay. Add player. I'll add all of you. Thank you. I didn't know it was there. Ugh. 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 Oh my god, I missed. Romeo, I tried to invite you. Jinx, I'll invite you later as well. Did he come out of that very small hole? I don't. If you're in the faction, I might be able to see you on my map, but I'm not sure. You would have to accept. A garden hoe, a scythe, a pouch with some seeds in it. Nice. Electric shears. What, for shearing sheep? It's kind of cool. Some sacks of sand. That's not happening. I am not carrying that. You just forgot to open the chat window? Oh, gotcha. If you press T, I think it allows you to start typing. And then you can just type /all. I'll bring the empty gas can as well. And the tire iron. Just in case. You want to make yarn? Nice. We could do that. Right. Come on, car. It's fine. Right, can I see people that are in my faction on the map, or is it only on the local area? I think it's only in the local area. Do you know which city you spawned in, Aromia? Like which spawn point you selected? The car has stalled again, but she's still flying. Oh, Dave! Right, hang on. High prior. Ooh, I didn't do it. It's fine. I didn't do it. Dave needs to be rescued immediately. Priority number 1. I'm not turning off the engine because I don't trust that car to start again. Riverside out of habit. Gotcha. Okay, so you're to my west. Got it. I can probably pick you up over there. Pick up. We got it, Dave. I'm checking in the house. Ah. I want to see if there's any. Ah! What the heck? Okay, she's gonna break that. Girl, that's so rude. Okay, well, there's zombies coming towards me now. Great. Get off me. She has some cool earrings. And a strappy dress. And a key to her residence. No idea which one it is, but that's okay. I need to go get something to eat. I wanted to see if they had any books. New way of asking where people are born. Where did you spawn? Steal her drip to steal her power. Remove broken glass. Okay. I love how I'm over encumbered because I put that away. Nope. Nothing good, but I find a pot! This isn't enough to calm America. My aunt's in there. Why can't I hear her? Pot of soup. Right. Yo. Fresh, uncooked. Oh, never mind. Let's cook the soup and then I'll eat some. There we go. Free soup. All right, while that's cooking, I'm just gonna grab anything that's here before I head back. And then I really need, just like generic dice. I need to find a way of getting to, I'm not wearing a belt. I'm not wearing a belt. Okay, it's taking its time, it's fine. Who makes an entire pot of soup, sets it on the stove, but doesn't cook it? An idiot. Do you have the emergency broadcast? 98.6! Emergency broadcast. 98.6. Nice. This is cooking, it's just taking its time. My girl needs to eat though. I don't have a belt, so I can't attach that to my belt. That's so annoying. Anything good in the fridge? Some strawberries. Anything good in the freezer? Some fries, some ice cream, and some hot dogs, baby. You just avoided 8 zombies. Oh no, are you okay? They were in a rush somewhere. Where were they going? It was almost, I was just gonna make the cool F. I was cool FM. Girl, this is taking so long. What does this do? Take items of matching types. I think that's a new button. We don't have a microwave. We could get a microwave here. Anything in here? A thong? Underpants. I should fill up my water bottle. And my canteen. Or don't. That's fine too. She really said no. Right, put the canteen in the backpack. Dave the gnome. I have some dice. Hurry up and cook this bloody soup. I don't even know what's in the soup. It's just soup. What is that? A snow globe. We found a snow globe. I don't think I've seen a snow globe. Oh, I probably have. It's soup. You're right. You're right. Okay, I need to eat some soup. How much is it? 39. Eat half of it. Oh, yeah. And then I have... I'll bring that home for us. And then we have a pot. Yes, get some food. I'm going to check the loot in this house, and then I'm going to... I should probably have knocked the door before walking around like this. Caffeine pills. A belt! Put the belt on. Now we can attach the hammer downstairs. Nice. A formal shirt. I can and I will, absolutely. We got bleach! And some more tweezers. And another sewing kit. And a bandage. Who cares about the plunger? What color of... I almost said what flavor. What flavor of hair dye? What's this? We got some more needles and thread. Yes, please. We're over cucumbered, but it's okay. Anything useful in the cupboard? A vehicle key. And a baseball cap, so no. Please don't lick the hair dye again. What do you mean? You still haven't found a backpack? Oh no, I'm sorry. Our girl is taking damage, but I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm just gonna leave that TV running. Let's take this back to the car. The engine's still running. She's slowly running out of battery. Not battery, fuel. Using your IRL survival skills? Hell yeah. If I had enough fuel... Actually, is there a petrol station outside of West Point to the west instead of going all the way to the opposite side? I'm coming back, friends, because Aromia's somewhere else. Sewing kit. Caffeine pills. Pot of soup. Dave is riding in the front seat. Obviously. A pouch of seeds. I have many foods, but I'll keep those in my bag. I'm dropping these over here because I don't trust these. I don't trust those. I don't trust those. The backpack is so wiggly. Wait, this one? Dave is the designated driver. Unnatural. Some rope. Some twine. Been leaving notes to myself whenever I find things so I can go back. Absolutely worth. Some electric shears. An empty gas can. Dave the driver. I see what you did there. I'm keeping the short back because I kind of want to use it. Right. Hang on. Oh, Dave's fine. He's in my backpack. I'm on my way back. Can't see any. Yeah, I think the nearest one might be the one that's to the east. Hello, zombies. Don't mind me. I'm not your enemy yet. Who found the trailer, Rennie? Was it you? For chickens? Chonkins. Then we can really live like Lori with boiled eggs. Excuse me. How much damage did I take from that? Quite a lot. I found another that had some hay. Nice. That's good stuff. I bet you we could build like a whole thing. Like a little field for the animals. They are wandering somewhere. Yes, 98.6. It would be cool if we could share the map. It would be useful. I'm thinking maybe we can, no, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe we could use notebooks, but I don't think that you can really write stuff down that's really all that useful. Sorry for all the yawning, friends. Apparently I'm tired, which is funny because I went to bed on time last night. Are you proud of me? I went to bed on time and I woke up early this morning and I got stuff done. And then I even read a little bit of my book to try and, like, I don't know, have a nice and soothing start to the day, which just made me cry. The book's really good. No, I believe in sleep, Wolfie. I am such a go-to-sleep girl. Right, I'm coming home. We're gonna need to probably barricade the house a little bit. So that if the... Wait a second. Somebody was changing their tire up here. I'm gonna go up here really quickly because I don't want to drive the car up there and then have the thing turn off. You went to sleep today at 7:30 a.m. Oof. I can't do that. Don't get me wrong, I have in the past. I can't do it anymore. Alright, we have a tire jack and a broken wheel. Oh, you went up this road, so you checked this already? Okay. Cool. Right. Let me get in my car. Does it have gas? Actually, that's a fair point. I should check that. Come on, dog goblin. Go for a jog. Go for a jog. What do we see? Nope. That's fine. She's getting her steps in. Oh, no way, Aromia. Hell yeah. Let's hope you can find a car. I really want to get some traps set up, but I would need to actually start crafting. I want to have a look at the craft menu because there's a couple things that have changed, I think. No? Stuff must evaporate. For sure. Oh, excuse me. This has loads of planks in it. I might stick them in the back of this car because they're right next to each other. It should be easy. Oopsie. Overshot. Can I move these between the two trunks or does that not work? I don't think it works. Oh, it does. Haha. Put all of this in the other trunk. We can take the other thing that isn't gonna fit. 11%. Oof. 10 planks. That's windows and doors, baby. It's getting late, by the way, everybody. Be careful, because it will get dark very quickly. Hang on, I lost my, That's the wrong thing. I lost my window. I'd like to start building as well. Like, when we raided Jen the other day, and she showed us her base, it made me really want to make a, like, multiplayer base together. And then we've got, like, a massive field to our, like, east. Down here, where I'm standing. So, I think it'd be really cool if we could do that. You got one! Yeah! Let's go! I've got some torches as well, so I can distribute. Okay, let's bring the car back. I'm sorry I didn't manage to have a successful run, DM, and I stole your car. But I didn't use that much fuel. Bunny! Bunny curse. Do not run over the bunny. Do not run. Bunny rabbit. Oh my god, I thought it was going to drive or run in front of me. I would have been so upset. Is this my turn off? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, more bunnies! And zombies. There's lots of zombies down here. They may come up with me. There's lots of zombies down here. They may come up. That noise is so weird. I don't know what animal it's supposed to represent, but it's terrifying. Truly terrifying. This makes a really unhealthy noise whenever you reverse it, for some reason. Hi. Oh, I should have turned off the car. I'm home! Need to get some cars so that we can do like a convoy. Okay. Let me place this. Hello! Oh, hi! Ah, you have a box. I would like to get a box for myself as well. I'm gonna put the toolbox, I don't know, I'm gonna put it temporarily on top of the freezer. That makes perfect sense, right? Okay. And then I'm gonna put all the food away. Work's been too annoying today. I'm busy this evening too, but I have tomorrow off work, so hopefully should be able to join. Nice. We're gonna be playing tomorrow as well, for sure. The fuck is that noise? Is it this? Hang on. Let me interrupt. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Doesn't need to be loud. Do you have a gun? Holy shit, DM! Where'd you get a gun from? I feel like I have been framed for a crime that I definitely didn't commit. I'm putting the fries in the freezer. And the ice cream. Actually, I'll put the ice cream in the other freezer. Are you stuck? I got stuck too. A policeman let me borrow it. A likely story. Right, I would like to put some ice cream in here too, because we seem to have an ice cream freezer now. Wait, did I put it away? Shit! No, I didn't mean to put it away. Oh no, I put it in the wrong place. I think I might have put it in the fridge. I didn't mean to. Nope. Sure did. I'm going to eat my cupcake that I found. That's definitely how you eat a cupcake. Just, oh. Straight into the mouth. Beautiful. No worries, Freya. I am going to have to, once I finish stream, I'm not finishing right now, but once I finish stream, I will have to log off for a while, but I will be back after dinner. And we'll play some tomorrow as well. I don't want to do that. I kind of want to do the helicopter event together. Whoa! Doors and corners! There's another zombie somewhere. Where are they? Oh, they're at the gate. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I left the door open. Frosting right up the nose. It is if you're not a coward. Freya, thank you for playing with us. Where did they come from? Oh, what the fuck? Who do I think I am? Okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. I have a Dave the Gnome to put outside. He should get to live in our house with us, though, right? Like, not in our house, but like in our garden, I think. Let's put him right here. Dave is home. That was a good noise. He's here. We have another party hat. And a photograph of a baby. Is it the baby that I accidentally put in the oven? Let's check the higher diamond. No. I didn't do anything, I swear. Right. I think that's most of the stuff that I needed to do. Where's his tie? We could give him a leash. Is that weird? Is that strange? I don't think I have anything else I really need to get rid of. I love that we have hockey sticks. My girl's gonna have a little read for a second. We could add leash on one of the flamingos. Oh my god, we got a pet flamingo! You're right. We should do that. Gonna read electrical. Pet zombie on a leash. Oh, the gnome. Yeah, the gnome. We actually have the I know I have a plank. I need to put it away. I just don't know where yet. We have a leash in case Jinx turns into a zombie, so we have a pet zombie. Don't worry about it. Looks like your items lose favorite status if you move them to your bag and vice versa. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. I love your mustache, DM. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Am I singing the dinosaurs theme? Like from the TV show? Is that what's happening? All right. What a time to find out I randomed illiterate. Wait, did you actually? You found a duffel and a van? Hell yeah. Did you actually? For real? Did you random your character? And you randomed illiterate? Or is it just that you can't read the map thing? Because Jinx couldn't read those either, for some reason. I'm still not over Nelly Nibblecorn dying to that entire horde of zombies. Finley, did you notice that they weren't wearing any clothes? They literally weren't wearing any clothes. Oh my god, DM, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You were trying to learn mechanics. Oh no! It's okay, reading books takes forever. This is me reading with like super fast speed as well. I think I'm gonna need to start doing carpentry. I think I might spend some time boarding up some windows and stuff. We also need to clean this. Didn't I bring bleach? I think I put bleach in the car. I'm gonna go get... Why are you wearing white gloves? I don't know why they're really freaking me out. I want to clean the floor. Looks like someone's gonna need the videos. The videos don't seem to work, unfortunately. I've parked this way too close. I'm so sorry. Bleach, and we have a bucket. Where did Freya put the bucket? That wasn't me. House is haunted. House is haunted. The shotgun. Did you just put it there? It's just chilling. So insensitive to my badly cut hands. Oh, those are bandages! I'm so sorry. Like, wow, your gloves are really freaking me out, man. I give up. I'm so sorry. I need to make some soup and stuff for everybody. I'm so sorry. We have 2 bulls. Cool. Why is there a dog collar on a leash? It's for Jinx when she turns into a zombie. I have an empty pan as well. Did I bring the soup with me? Did I put the soup in the back of the fucking van? Oh my god. What is going on in this house? Don't worry about it. Is there anybody who needs an invite to the thing, by the way? The faction? Perfectly normal things. I have a pen light. I don't know if it's any good. Nothing better than zombie apocalypse soup. Yup. And she fucking get. I really hope that's the sound of DM wandering upstairs and it's not a zombie in the house. I'm gonna be so upset if it's a zombie in the house. Alright, I'm taking that and I'm taking the pot of soup. And I'm gonna eat the soup. I'll take all this and sort it out after. No, of course I didn't. Oh, the cone seems very fit. Excuse me, this is my party hat. Hello, sneaky. Right, I need to make some soup. I'm gonna eat the soup that we have. And I'll make some proper soup. Mmm. Crime! That's me. I am crime. I am crime incarnate. Right, okay, I need to make some soup. So, we are going to... Actually, do you know what we could do? Oh, the little debug icon's so cute now. Wait, no, stop. Did I finish? I didn't. Where did I put the bleach? I have the bleach. Okay, hang on. Put the bleach here. Transfer liquid. Switch. Pouring from bleach bottle. Add 10 mils to the pot. No, I'm not making bleach soup. I promise I'm not making bleach soup. And then I'm going to put the bleach under here. And then I need a sponge or cloth. We have a dish towel. That'll do. I'm going to clean the floor. I cannot clean the floor with this. It has not registered that there's bleach in it, which is really concerning me. It's bleach stew. Obviously. I don't think that worked. Don't drink it. Transfer liquid into... My pot appears to be busted. Okay. Okay, now we're good. We're good. We're good. The bleach is just the base. Right, okay. Clean! Don't use all the bleach in my inventory, please. Yeah, there we go. That's how we clean. Okay, I'm cleaning the floor. That's a watch. Definitely just cleaned that. Can I clean the wall? No. Does it clean this? Yeah! Look! I cleaned it! Granted, now there's like bits of my wall that are dirty. Look at the dirty wall compared to the clean one. I'm just here to clean the blood stains. I'm pretty sure this was Jinx bleeding on the floor. I just want to get rid of all the blood stains. Don't worry about it. Okay, these ones are gone apparently. Is there any in the kitchen? You made a campfire and you have no lighter. Oh no. Okay, I think I'm good. Thanks to self. Can't wait to live the eggs with every... Look, we're going to go to where Lori lived. You're infected? Wait, like you're zombie infected or you have an infected wound? Because those things are different. I need to... Where did my pot go? Oh, it's in my hand. Cooking pot, empty. Bitten! Oh no! Sorry. I'm sorry, that sucks. I put that in the wrong cupboard. Oh well. I think I'm lost. I'm trying to move around so I don't get surprise attacked. Where are you? That's a stupid question. Okay. So JT might be infected. We have our first zombie. Now, if Jinx also gets infected, technically speaking, I think Jinx still counts as the first zombie. Close to a river. Okay. We have a look in a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna try and make food for everybody. Okay, I didn't fill this. Why does it do that? It's too dark to open the map. Okay, so I can't make stew. Because the water can't, like the pot cannot be filled. It seems like, I think if you try to add something through transferring liquids, they bugged this out, something shocking. If I take this and do like transfer liquid, I think I can do it. Because it worked with the bleach. Now it says I'm full. Okay, so maybe you just have to transfer it back and forth. Yeah. Create soup, create stew. Let's create stew from some sausage. Oh, that worked really well. Okay, so the putting it into the thing from the fridge is not currently working. It just takes it out. So they've bugged that too. Have you tried not getting bitten? No. Add some eggplant. Eggplant. Add some pepper. Right, so they've bugged out a lot of the taking stuff from... I can add pepper to a seasoning repeatedly? No, it just hasn't added pepper. Seasoning doesn't work. Seasoning does not work. 5-star chef because everyone else is dead. Okay, so seasonings don't work. At all. Yep. That's okay. What about if we add like a fresh ingredient? Does that count? Okay, I was able to add... Nope, it just used up my chives. Okay, cool. No, they've broken cooking. That or my character's too dumb to know how to cook. It's fine, we're gonna cook that. And while she's cooking that, she can read about electronics. There is a zombie attacking the door. Thank you. Thank you for the jam delivery. Oh my god. Automated broadcast. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. That's terrible. Not the cooking. I know, right? So the only problem with having 1 hour and 5 minutes, or 5 minutes, 1.5 hours as the time means that nighttime is super long, but it does mean that daytime is also super long, so. I'm just gonna read my book while this cooking takes forever. Multiplayer is awesome, but the fact that you can't actually skip time is kind of weird. I mean, it's not weird, but it's new to get used to, if you know what I mean. It makes me watch these hard cooking videos. This lady tried to make Taco Bell twist. She deep fried spiral noodles and put sugar on them. It hurt my brain. Oh my god. Does your girlfriend make you watch them because she thinks they're funny? Why is there so much blood happening outside? DM, are you okay? Apparently there's gonna be a thunderstorm soon. No, it is comfy when you're doing stuff at your base. Well, the door opened and closed. Either that's DM or the place is still haunted. Dan, I thought you meant me. Oh, you were loading the fire with zombie. Gotcha. Yay. You said cooking with K, and I thought you meant with me because my name is K. My name isn't K, but people call me K. Rainy, are you okay? Aromia! You find each other? I don't think Aromia's got the chat window working. Nice. Well done. They're funny, but I used to be a 4-star sous chef, so it's painful too. I'm sure your cooking is way better than the YouTuber K's. Okay. I'll tell you what, I made a really, really banger cauliflower cheese the other day. It was really good. I made a really banger roast dinner, but the cauliflower cheese was the highlight in my opinion. Oh, you can press tab to switch to all? That's pretty nice. I just was typing /all. It's fascinating how she's been doing a cooking show for years and hasn't improved at either cooking or making videos. Oh my god. You're making paella? What's in your paella? Her cooking makes me want to take a melon baller to my eyes. Lovely lady though. Aromia! Hi. You ready to start it again? Hell yeah. By the way, feel free to play when I'm offline. You don't have to wait for me, but whenever there's no one on the server, the game will pause. I'm gonna serve this into 2 bowls. Nice party hat, by the way. Oh, cooking doesn't have... This is the building menu. Shut up. Immediately shut up. Now, is serve into bowls no longer a thing from here? Did I not pick up the fucking food? Oh my god, I didn't pick up the food. Shut up. Serve into 2 bowls. That doesn't look right. Chicken chorizo and shrimps. That sounds good. Right, okay, we have 2 bowls of stew. Feel free to eat. I'm going to make a... Can I make a roast? Oh, we don't have a lot of food. I can make a mutton chop roast. Mutton roast with more mutton? Maybe? More mutton. And some chives work, but for some reason salt doesn't, and I don't know why. Oh wait, no, chives didn't work. That's right. Oh no, it did! Okay, what? It's not showing up the seasonings. Huh? Why? I think it's adding them. It's just not listing them. So I think it is working. Because it's making you happier. But you can just keep adding them. I'll add some dry ramen noodles. Hello, Snow Beetle. Which server hosting company am I using? I'm using GG. Is that what they're called? Hold on. They are called GG Host. I tried G Portal, but theirs seems to be a bit buggy at the moment. So I decided not to go with them for this. Unfortunately, I'd already hosted the server, so I have had to start again, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Are we cheating on Jessica _? Yeah, we are. Jessica admitted that there's some issues with build 42 for them at the moment. Spices are currently broken. You can basically keep adding the same spices over and over and reach 100% happiness. Oh, okay. They're also broken in that they literally just don't come out of the bag or the container. They come out and you don't put them in. I would really like to have that fixed, but I'm sure they will fix it. And then while this is cooking, I'm gonna read my book. Dark Smack, by the way, speaking of the Patreon for YouTube stuff, I had to convert it from an adult page because I had it set to 18+ for whenever I was doing stories because I had adult content in the stories. And there's no way to do that by just clicking on a button on the dashboard. I had to actually request it from support and explain. So it has been converted now, and now I can upload videos and stuff. So I'm going to launch it later today or tomorrow. All right, see you soon, Amalea. Enjoy your food. Hi! It's Jinx! Jinx is not a zombie yet. Jinx, I need to give you a faction invite. And then I need to turn on safe house claiming. I don't think it's turned on right now. I thought it was, but hang on. Factions. Add player. Oh, whoops. That's not the add button. Tetraflora, I've sent you an invite. The Patreon, will there be tiers? There will be tiers, but only because I don't want people to feel like, you know, if they want to support, I don't want them to feel like they have to support for too much. So I was going to do, I'm open to suggestions for this. I was going to do like a tier at $3 for early access to videos, and then at $5 I'll do the full, like, unedited thing. And like I can add a higher tier, but the higher tier would probably just be like, maybe every now and then we would do a full unedited movie watch through as well. Like a traditional movie. I don't know. No problem, Snow Beetle. I'm not really pressed about like making it be... Geo, yes, it is, absolutely. It is open and the details are in Discord. Sorry. I would be open to like, I don't know, feedback on prices as well. I want it to be affordable for people. I don't want it to be super, super pricey. There's gonna be a thunderstorm. Is it cooked? Yes. It looked like it was cooked. Right, there we go. Right, so there is a roast in the oven as well. I'm gonna put the pot away. So there's some food for everybody. Oh. You killed the zombie formerly known as Prince? What was that noise? Did you hear that? Hi, Barry! We are winning. Hi, Jinx. Right, I'm gonna put... Where's the photos? I need one of the photo albums to put the photo of the baby in it. He lunged at you. Jinx, if you want a party hat, I'm gonna put a party hat in the wardrobe upstairs. These ambient SFX, I swear. I know. Do you know how the wind, like the wind one sounds so like a zombie? Base is close to the farm. You really? No, please don't feel like you have to do any of that at all. I only want to include it because I know a couple people have suggested it in the past. I don't really feel super comfortable with it. But I do want people to feel like, I don't know, if they want to do it, they can. But no, please don't feel like you have to at all. It is unfortunate that essentially in order to make any money from doing like React content, you have to have something like that because you can't make money from advertising at all, which is a bit of a bummer. And I wouldn't even think about it if it weren't for the fact that it requires so much work. Thank you, Rumi. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Do you need a belt? No, I found one, thank you. I did need one earlier, but I did find one. I feel like we don't really need a dining room table, but then also, what if at Christmas time we had a Christmas dinner? I'm just saying, what if at Christmas time we had a Christmas dinner? That would be cute, right? That would be cute. Take my aggressive love and support. I think, I'm playing D&D! I think I need to find a box. So I can't remember which house had the boxes in it. Oh god, I'm gonna need to clean our porch. This is terrible. Dark's back. Let me... Oh, I also have a watch for somebody if they need it. I'm gonna try and make the faction house thing. Was it this one? I can't remember if it was this house or the other one. I think it might have been the other one. Oh no, this one, because it had the basement, right? I was half Whoa! This is a different basement! Never mind, this is a super cool basement. It has a computer! And a ham radio? This is so cool. And a TV, and like speakers, and oh, it has computers. I can swap out 2 monsters to support my favorite creator. Thanks. That is high praise. What's your favorite flavor of monster, by the way? Because I really like the Monarch Butterfly one, and it's not available anymore. At least not in my local shop. And I'm sad about it. I can cut down on my Lego addiction. No, you can't. I'm going to, so I'm thinking I'm going to trim down the intro and the outro from that video and just put it up with a timestamp because I have all of the raw footage. It's not flavored like butterfly. It's like peach. It's really nice. Sour apple. I want to try it. Also, just as an aside, I am so lost. Which house had all of the boxes in it? Was it this one? It was this one. As an aside, I recorded, I didn't even mention this because I was so excited. Hi B, how are you? I recorded 2 additional episodes of Neon Genesis Evangelion yesterday and an episode of Attack on Titan. I've seen Attack on Titan, but only the very, very beginning of it, and I forget everything. And I started watching it and was like, oh, this is a very different tone to what I remember. Because I remember fucking jack shit. Oh, hey, this has like propane tanks and stuff. A screwdriver. Yes, please. Who am I, right? Who is she? Nobody knows. Can I not click? Why can't I not click on this box? Why does this box not exist? Oh, it has stuff in it. I thought all this stuff was empty. Right, okay, so tell you what. I'm going to move this stuff out of this one. Why can I not? There we go. Onto the floor. I'm going to take this box. It's going to be my personal box. Please do not take things from my box. Why is there a table? No, I don't want the table. I want... Oh, it's on top! Okay, well, hold on. I can see it actually in the diagram. Attack on Titan. You find an FBI safe house? I'm sorry. What? So I've watched Attack on Titan, but the very beginning of it, and I don't remember anything from it. And I've said in the video, as a heads up, the beginning is not a first time watch, but I figured because I'm going to be rewatching it anyway because I remember nothing, I may as well record it and then we'll do season 2 together because I've never done season 2 or onwards or whatever. So I started and I was like, I have literally no idea what I remember nothing. I remember nothing. Right, I brought myself a box that I'm going to use to store my stuff. I'm going to put it in my bedroom upstairs. I have claimed this bedroom. I'm so sorry. But also, I'm not. This is going to be my bedroom. Jinx, you're welcome to share it with me. Actually, anyone is welcome to share it with me, but this is my box. I'll put my little party hat on it so you know it's mine, because it's purple. Place item. There we go. It's the psyche box. And I'm going to put stuff in there that I want to keep for myself at some point. I'm not really going to care if somebody takes it, but at the same time, I would like to keep some stuff. Just in case. So good, one of my all-time faves. I personally need reactions to like to know what characters you're vibing with. Oh yeah, fair. I also am talking about it a lot on like interpretations, and I definitely don't like, I'm having a very different experience like enjoying anime and stuff than I did before. For Final Mechanics 1, I'm gonna try and bring it back before I turn. Oh my god, JT, I'm so sorry. I have electrical 1. Putting that there in case anyone wants it. I also have some dice. Look, see, you can roll. Isn't that cool? Sharing your bedroom and showing your box. Who'd have thought? Look, we have booze and dice downstairs. I'm going to place mine on the table as well. There we go. We have some dice for our D&D. I have this crate as well. Not every anime is keijo. I feel like I don't know what that means. And And then I think, have I done everything else that I needed to do? I think so. Hello. Hi. Are you okay, JT? Oh, that's somebody's car. I'm so not used to hearing the sounds of other players. I was so confused that I could literally hear a car outside. I was like, what do you mean? Right, I need to have a bowl of sausage, meat, and egg stew. So I'm gonna... Egg? There's no egg in that. I'm bringing it with me. Eggplant. I'm gonna bring it with me, and I'm going to eat... It's 42, so I'll eat half of it. And I'll bring the rest of it with me. Keijo's a sports anime about knocking people over. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I really enjoyed that, to be fair. I forgot what it was called. It's actually so good, Oath. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. But then again, I'm a delinquent. I might go fishing. Hang on, let me see if I can go fishing. Can you use lures? Like, do lures actually work? There's a bobber. Where'd the fishing rod go? I think I might have left it in the car. DM, is it in the car? Oh, you put it in the garage? You're so smart. Oh, I can't go that way. Whatever. It's fine. I've not watched any except Keijo, and it was really good. Good is a strong word, to be fair. Oh my god, there's some fish! You're just unloading it to the floor? Okay. I'll take the fishing rod, and the fishing nets, and the fishing hook. And I'm gonna see, because I had some stuff I could put on as bait, but I don't know if I had a fishing hook. It has a hook already, and it has a fishing line, so I'm gonna put the fishing hook here as a spare. I need to bait the traps, don't I? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can open that gate, and if not, I'll climb over. No worries, Winnie. Sports anime can be awesome. They tend to basically be Dragon Ball, but with less fighting and probably most superpowers. Right, this really doesn't open, huh? This gate is fucked! Why is this gate so broken? Yep, no, this gate just does not work. There we go. Who has a fucking crash helmet? Oh my god! Right, I've got me some cowboy boots and a crash helmet. I'm not wearing the crash helmet right now, but I'll bring them back. I got me some cowboy boots. Let's go. You can get past the giant flying pickle. What an anime. I haven't seen DBZ, or DBZ, I should say. I can't get over calling a letter the wrong letter for me, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna bait it with a centipede. I don't know if those mushrooms are good. I'm not gonna pick them up just in case. I don't want to die. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. It's true. Oh, cool. Fucking, oh, it's a rabbit skull. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be like a cow skull or something. That would have been neat. Doing a little bit of foraging just to see if I can find another insect to put in. Actually, hang on. Can I get the investigate menu up? Because I'd really like to see. This used to be over here was like invalid. Ooh, a leek. I might also start farming. Okay, fuck it. I'll put a centipede in a fishing net and see what happens. Imagine if I fell off. Place item. Now, how does this work? Do I have to... Oh, here we go. Place fishing net. Place fishing net. Right here. This is giving me big, Age of Empires 2 energy. Add bait. Can only use chum as bait. Oh. How do I make chum again? How do you make chum? I haven't done it before. I have, but it's been a long time. Hi, Naomi. How are you? Currently releasing Dragon Ball series. Dragon Ball Daima is probably a good entry point. You won't know anything that happened prior, so there's a huge cast of characters, but it's more modern and animation storytelling. Okay, gotcha. How do I make chum? Can you see it here? Requires a sack of sand. Shit, somewhere has a sack of sand. Who has a sack of sand? Thank you, Oath. I hope you have a lovely day. I'm going to equip my fishing rod. Bait and sand. And I'm going to add a centipede and we're going to try fishing. It's a good time in the morning. I have a bobber. I liked Dragon Ball the original. I never finished it, but it occurs to me I don't actually see any bites. I was just trying to get the line cast, so I should probably try that again. No catch. Any bites? It's very Silent Hill. Is it just me or is it getting more Silent Hill? Yeah, I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Everybody loves a bag of wet sand. It's true. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. Right, so this gate is broken. We may have to actually remove the gate and like put a normal door on or something. Do you want sexy zombie nurses? Because this is how you get sexy zombie nurses. No. What kind of seeds did I bring? Do I know the grow period of them? I know I dropped them all. Well, DM dropped them all on the floor. We have rye. And I learned watermelon. Right, so what do I know? Let me see. We know bell pepper, broccoli, cabbages, carrots, cauliflower, cucumber, garlic, green peas, habanero, jalapeno, kale, leek, lettuce. I know leek! March, April, May, June, July. Oh, we could so plant some leek. I have some leek seeds. Lettuce, onions, potatoes, pumpkins! Radishes. Rye is August, September, October, so there's no point in planting it now. Spinach, strawberry plant, sweet potatoes, tomato vine, turnip, watermelon, and zucchini. Grab the food. Yes, probably. That's a good idea. I forgot to do it. When is watermelon? March, April, May. Okay, so not now. Cool. That's fine. I'm gonna go plant thingy seed. Where did I put the gardening stuff? Bye! I know I put a hoe out here. I have a garden hoe. I don't have a watering can yet, but that's okay. I'm gonna go plant a leek seed. I'll do it over here. Gardening, dig furrow. Okay. Plant leek seeds. Okay, and then can I water them? Info. They are parched. It's gonna rain soon anyway, so I'll just water them with my own sports bottle. Yeah, I'm fine with that, Jinx. And then if we run out, we can always move a fridge over, right? Oh, somebody found a first aid kit. Fill this up with here, and then I'm gonna add more to our plant. I left that door wide open. Was I born in a barn? Okay, how's it looking now? Well watered. Okay, that's perfect. I grew some leeks. Don't let the zombies stand on it. That's your sleeper activation phase? Wait, what? Phrase, rather. The sexy zombie nurses? I don't feel like it's actually filling up my bottle of water. Weirdly. Oh no, okay, it is. I don't need to be holding it in my hand, though. Right, I have a... Don't worry, I have a skull. Please enjoy the tiny little skull. You're welcome. Oh, the list of vegetables. I have a leek. I have some mints. And I have some shoes. I'm going to place my shoes at the door. There we go. Okay. Do I have any other seeds that I can do anything with? Also, is the... Nope, the fog is not lifting. It's fine. Whatever. DM, how are your poor scratched hands? doing? I also have a crash helmet. I'm gonna chuck this in the washing machine. Hi, Kitat, how are you? That's a lot of denim. I'm gonna chuck that in there too. Cool. Oh, carrot, never mind. I need to find some more bugs. And they're all stitched up. Okay, good. Do I need to, like, should I be concerned about whatever happened to your hands? Hello. Where's everybody getting all there? You see the base? Where are you? Are you like to the left? I realize that's kind of relative. A whole ass cabbage. Cabbage seeds. Wait, cabbage seeds. Oh my god. I can plant them. I can plant them. Oh my god, I'm off to go do some more gardening. Can someone please do me a favor and find me a flipping bucket? I need a bucket. And I need, or a water, I'll settle for a watering can. I will settle for a watering can. Please, if you do not mind, do not use the, oh hi Romeo! Please do not use the cabbage. I would like to use the cabbage as bait for a bunny rabbit. You have empty buckets? Oh my god. Yes. Can you bring me a bucket filled with water to the back garden when you are available? I would appreciate that very much. Oh my god, I locked myself in the house. Which is not totally impossible. I'm gonna plant my cabbages here. So, dig furrow. I'm gonna just dig a couple, I guess. This place is a mess. Don't worry about it. Plant. I have 9 cabbage seeds. Hi! I can dig some more furrows. Thank you! Apparently when people stand on them, it's fine. And seeds. Nice. We are going to farm so hard. I think you said you were crop farming, so by all means, feel free to take over. So cabbage seeds. It's weirdly picky about when it actually places these. Oh, livestock. Okay, never mind. That's okay. That means you could be in charge of the chickens we found. I need to put one more down. Beautiful. These are my cabbages. My cabbages! Right, I need to... Thank you for the buckets. And you brought campines? Why can't I speak words? Right, I'm gonna equip this bucket and I'm gonna fill it up with water. Hello! You find some good loot? Hell yeah. I haven't really done much looting yet. I've spent so much time trying to get here and then get to some semblance of, I don't know. Also, Osric, how dare you? I bleach cleaned the floor. How dare you? I like how DM doesn't know how to sit in chairs. Apparently I'm in pain. Is it just water strain? Water strain? Muscle strain? That one's still parched. Oh, apparently... There we go. Apparently I already used up all my water in my bucket. Go piss, girl! Placed a box upstairs in your bedroom so I can store stuff in that, but had to reboot. No worries. I've put my one in the corner has the party hat on it. Sorry if I'm blocking you in. I promise I won't be long. Hey, Mystery Machine. How are you? I have to... This is taking so long. Why am I watering it with my... Oh my god, why is it not filling the water bottle? What is this? They busted this so bad. You have to move it between containers? That's so weird. It's so buggy. No, don't water it. Stop trying to water it with your flipping... Oh my god. Girl, you exhaust me. There we go. That's better. So they've kind of busted the liquid transfer. I mean, it's fine. It's probably a fairly easy fix, but... You're gonna organize? Oh my god, Den Mom. Thank you. Please feel free. There are boxes littered around that the crates might have people's stuff in them, so leave those alone. Because I think the way we're gonna do it is we're gonna have everybody gets a box that they get to keep their stuff in. There is a... Across the street, like to our south, there is a... like basement filled with boxes. Right, so if I move this to my backpack and then back again, does it have water in it now? It does. I don't know, they busted that. You have a thing in an hour. Good luck. Welcome back, Rinny. I have to finish up stream shortly, so I'm going to... Oh my god, get that worm, baby! I'm going to finish watering my cabbages and then I gotta go. I don't think I finished watering that because I think I interrupted myself. There we go. Okay, they all have enough water. This one, yeah, okay, they're all good. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna put my bucket here. It's technically a Romeo's bucket. And I'm going to come inside and relax because... Hello! Oh, apparently we cannot actually walk past each other, which is kind of awkward. I'm going to sit her down and read. Oh look, there's a bucket here too. Trying to grab stuff from the other house, but our router was acting up. That is annoying. I hate when that happens. Where's my book? There it is. Okay. Friends, I'm gonna have to go because it is 6 o'clock and I need to eat dinner. Bacon rolls, hell yeah. I need to eat dinner. So I will be back later and we will be playing some more of this tomorrow. Feel free to join at any point. The details are in Discord. But feel free to join at any point and join us in our base if anybody needs an invite. I think I'm the only person who can invite to the faction. I'm not sure if there's anybody who needs... There's Geo. I've invited Geo. Geo's new to Project Zomboid, so help. Hopefully it's not an ingredientless soup. I hope not. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. Although I just remembered I had a pizza pocket that I forgot to eat earlier. ADHD! Thank you, everybody. We're going to come back tomorrow with some more multiplayer Project Zomboid and setting up the base. By all means, everybody feel free to continue playing the servers. It's an always online server. If you don't mind, I will probably restart it first thing in the morning so that we can get this safe house thing set up. And I will set this to the safe house. I think that's the best bet. Actually, I can set that at any point because then that means that if anybody joins, they can't steal all our shit. Cackles and organizing flavored autistic. Right, friends. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I had a really good time. Everybody say goodbye to YouTube because I'm going to end the YouTube stream. Everybody who's on Twitch, we're going to do a raid. When was the helicopter event? So maybe we should wait. That's actually true. I can temporarily put the server offline later once I've checked if there's nobody online and bring it back tomorrow so we can do the helicopter event and get it over and done with and we'll all do it together. It should be sometime between day 5 and day... I always forget. Bye, YouTube!